lady. Pick me up when year 3 ends. I don't know, Knuffle. I think they might refer to that as a coma. Because we've been going ever so slowly. I think it took me like, well, 5 streams to get through October, but we finally managed to get through October. We're now in November, and I don't have very high hopes for this month, but we have a few very important things that we're gonna be proccing. Let's start with Protoge of Dr. X. Obviously, that has been my main focus because that is the main blocker for what was it again? Family ties. I'm still gonna stick with my my goal of doing zero tolerance to zero tolerance using a New Hope rather than the Mutant Alliance, which requires Dr. X. Once we have the Protege, marry Dr. X. No. Once we have our Protege, we also need to spawn the Dr. X mission, which means that hopefully we'll get added to the December month pool or December full month. December mission pool, whatever. So yeah, that is roughly about a month or so out, but that remains our goal, our main focus, our goal, which is well, we're gonna have to start researching quite a lot of different topics, such as, I think I have one queued up over here, right? No, I don't. That's fine. But yeah. My main plan is to proc it of the Academy Scientists. Now, the Academy Scientists, we have 4 of them. I might even think we have 5. Let me just double check. But yeah, so we're gonna proc that of the Academy Scientists. So if we can reduce the... Okay, only 4. If we can reduce the topics low enough, we'll have a 100% chance to get it. Currently we're stuck at 8. Make that 7 if you ignore the fact that we don't know about the Tunnels of Mars. And we don't know about the Solar Governor, so we can't learn about the Tunnels of Mars, which leaves us with the Golden Lady, Associate of Dr. X, Neural Scanner, the Regeneration Chamber, and then these 3 things. Which, I guess the Regeneration Chamber is the only thing that we can still really proc. If I research a cool scientist or 2, probably. Then again, here's the problem with the Ghoul Scientist. We only have 2 of them, we have 3 topics. I could proc the Wyvern Plasma Gun or just straight up research it, which probably is something we should be doing. But let's first of all get that in order. Let's ignore shipping because I'm not supposed to look at it. And let's also take a peek at our training. Our training is going ever so slowly, not that very impressive. But we're gonna be able to expand our training here in a bit. Because we recently learned well, that we can go back to school, I guess. More precisely, Voodoo School. So we're probably gonna end up building 2 Voodoo Schools, one in Cataway and maybe one in Shosho's Retreat, which means that this extractor or that extractor, but most likely this extractor will be torn down. Unless there is something else I really want to get rid of, but... maybe the dojo. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so 2 Voodoo Schools, that's definitely gonna help us get a little bit of Voodoo going, which I guess we can benefit from. Where would I even build it over here, Cataway? I mean, obviously, if I were to replace the large vaults, which is gonna be relatively difficult with a Hilarium plant, and then we can get rid of at least the still and the extractor. Yeah, I can live with that. Unfortunately, this does provide a significant amount of storage space, which we do not really have that much available, so we're probably gonna have to dive into that, which means I'll also lose out on a little bit of manufacturing, but I'm gonna get better stuff back. I've been meaning to build a Hilarium plant here, so it's about damn time. We gaming, that's right, Adaptus, we're gaming. Only to be put down. Blown away. Yeah, otherwise most of our other bases are just doing quite well. We're going to be shipping more cat crawls to our other bases, we're going to be shipping more regular cows to our other bases. I've already picked up my monthly quota on catcalls and on ogres, I believe, and I'm now actually debating on picking up more freaks after all. I mentioned before that I didn't particularly care about freaks, but I did mention we're gonna be stocking up our other bases with people. Might as well. Nah. If I really want gals, I'm better off recruiting veterans rather than getting freaks. Our enslaving game is going strong. Look at that, 53 available spaces, and I do believe that we're still quite very much busy here. Or did I enslave everybody? No, definitely busy. Let's get going. Let's get all of this sorted out as well. Guild rep we're gonna interrogate, right? I'm planning on proccing Togua of somebody, which leaves me with measuring souls and guild rep secrets. Fantastic. Guild engineer. There was something about the guild engineer. I can't remember what it was. I think we still had one topic to proc apparently, which is Togua. Okay. I can work with that. And then we have the guild security. I think we were done with them. And then GO. I believe we were finally done with the GOs. We have 6 espers. The espers will be enslaved. Lots of interesting things that we can proc off them. Matter of fact, if it is not for the solar governor, we can get everything. So we should probably start interrogating those espers. What about the academy engineer? I'm always double checking whether or not I can actually enslave these people, so I don't accidentally start getting rid of prisoners I need. And then we had the nurse, which I guess we can enslave as well. There you go. Sometimes all you need is to figure out who you can clean up. Bugbear. Pretty sure we'll be interrogating more bugbears. So yeah, it's probably this month is going to be a lot of interrogation, clearing things out. And just moving some stuff forward. Like nothing special, just moving things forward. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. So, as dull as it might sound, not a lot is gonna happen in November. I mean, I hope so. If you know, shit hits the fan, dear God, please. Please save me. Alright, that will take 1 day and 16 hours. Now let's talk a little bit about my storage space, because I do know that we have a lot of excess storage potential if we got rid of a lot of junk. Question is, how much junk can I get rid of? That's the one thing that I am concerned about, that maybe there is just not enough junk to get rid of. And we are gonna have to liquidate. Let's at least start shipping some things towards production A if we can. Obviously I can also send over 115 slave AI units, but that's not the best option. Surgery units might be nice, chemicals might be nice, avalanche missiles. Scrap metal. I think I might actually want to stash my missiles in my production base, so I have a better overview of how many missiles we have. Aquaplastics, seagull missiles. Ooh, RPG rounds heat. Durafrat mesh on the other hand is a go-go. Less guns we have to send because we're gonna be turning them into custom less guns in the near future. Laser turrets. Yeah, we're also building lots of laser turrets. Still, we're planning to replace them. All our existing laser turrets with need those hypno panels. Or all our existing base defenses with laser turrets. There you go. But it's a very slow and steady progress. Oh god, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, actually, it's not too shabby. So yeah, I would need to get this below 200. I don't think that's gonna happen. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way down here to the bottom and we'll work our way up and see if there's maybe some additional free space we can get. Also, we're gonna be researching fire stars because they're really cool. We have a Skyforge book, mastercrafted weapons, we still have a Savalinga stone, this needs to be shipped. Master plasma pistol, which probably we're gonna end up disassembling if push comes to shove. Don't care about fence. I don't think we're gonna be able to squeeze out 200 capacity or 200 storage way. That's the part that scares me. Absolutely scares me. Sometimes I wonder if I should just be doing this in my free time. Just go over all the things we have, what I want to sell and what I don't want to sell. So I can sit here and do this for hours. Though today I don't really am in the mood to spend 7 hours clearing out my storage spaces. But I do want to get some stuff cleaned up. Yeah, look at that, 4 circuitry, pyramid portal remains. I don't know if we're actually researching them here or in our main base, so I'm gonna leave those be. Graph harnesses, we need to ship those. We need to ship the sectoid perhaps. Doku blades, longevity serums. I feel like I have longevity serums spread all over the place as well. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it at this. I'm not planning on using the Hilarium charms. At first I was, but they emit light. I absolutely have forgotten about it. Which is a bit of an issue. Javelins, peasant tactical armor, looting gear, the shotgun? Aren't flak turrets explosive? Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Damn it. Oh, that absolutely sucks. What do you appreciate more? Yeah, I do appreciate the explosives an awful lot. Hey there guys, how are you doing today? That is a bit of an issue. The AoE is just absolutely fantastic, but maybe we'll keep a mix. I don't know, maybe we'll keep a mix. Using the 1-2 firebolts. Reticulum plasma clips can go. But that's a really good point there, Knuffle. I absolutely didn't think about it. The explosion is really, really handy. It just allows you to clear them out so easily. Yeah, look how much space I freed up. I think we're gonna put a dot behind this and just move on. I mean, if I really want to free up some space, the best thing I can do is probably just get more slaves. Yeah, probably. But that's one of the things that really concerns me at the moment. Just how do I free up enough space? What about multi-tiered turret defense? Flank in front, laser in the back. That is also a possibility, but then I'm afraid that the laser will quite literally evaporate the turret in front of it. I was thinking of maybe having a mix. So we'll have like flak on left and then laser on the right. But I'm not 100%... I don't 100% feel very, very positive about it either. But it's a possibility. The question also is how much free space do I exactly have to play around with? That's my other concern, that we just don't have enough space. Anyways, I'm still selling items over here. I really should stop doing this. So for example, take El Crazy Gato, right? So currently I'm building 2 laser defense here. I've kinda built over this flak cannon that used to be here. So we're gonna end up with like 3 laser defenses, and then a flak cannon. I know the flak cannon can probably deal with a good chunk at the axis lift, but these two become fragile. If I were to build a multi-tier, I'd have to get rid of the sickbay, or I would have to get rid of the crew quarters, or both. I mean, I guess it's a possibility in these production bases. All I need to do is get rid of the large prison. Also, let's talk a little bit about my production medical supplies. I absolutely hate it, but we're gonna keep doing it. I don't know how sturdy laser towers are. I think they're roughly about as sturdy as... No, they're way sturdier than flak towers. Let me pull up the entry, and then we can start talking about the missions on the map, because I'm already spending 20 minutes just talking about the happenings. So, probably gotta check out our establishments and then laser turrets. So let's start with checking out our flak cannon. So our flak cannon, it is a Snap 45. It has... Oh, it doesn't tell me if it has armor or not. Does not tell me if it has armor or not. That was a bit unfortunate. It does get to shoot 4 times the laser turret compared to the other one that only gets to shoot twice, but... Yeah, it's just a different gun, yeah. I wonder. Let's say that we have our laser defenses, right? So we built our happy laser defenses, yada yada yada, railgun defenses. I think railguns aren't explosive either. I was kinda hoping that maybe railguns are explosive weapons, or the next tier will be explosive weapons again, but I don't think so. Yeah. Oh well, That really does warrant some thinking. We have a ninja APC, any other type of missions on the map? City raid, well, haha, looks like we found our first mission of the day. Let's load up the Catello. I'm debating if I want to treat this as a training mission, but I think what we might end up doing in this particular case is actually take more experienced people with us. As innocent as humanoids may be, I do not feel confident that we can simply just walk in there and beat everybody up with a bunch of untrained catgirls. Notice that I'm not allowed to take Sins with me. Pretty disappointed. The only reason why I even bother doing this mission is because it is so good to get prisoners, and prisoners translates to prison space? There must be a better way of explaining that. It basically translates to storage space. There you go. And everybody loves storage space. I sure as hell do. These people have only done one mission. Oh shit. Okay, before we get started, I actually want to see when my freaking catgirls are gonna be fine, I think. I just want to make sure that they're wearing maid outfits. And then for the peasants, I think we're allowed to take tech vests, but not tech armors or legion armor. I should have some tech vests laying around for this particular reason. But yeah, I want to know when my gnome is coming back with my tank. Yeah, I mean, we can have some hollow suit cats, but it will be a freshness drain, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Okay, so what to wear, yada yada yada. No legion is allowed, correct. No tech armor is allowed, but tech vests are allowed, correct. Correct, excellent. I love being right from time to time. So yeah, base defense does require some warranted some thinking. I'm not sure how to do it, unfortunately. Think that is, but I think we can at least fix some of our bases. I do feel quite positive about sardines though. But laser defenses will in this particular case be needed just to ensure that we have enough firepower at our disposal when the rockets start flying. Okay. Then send over 2 hypno panels and let's build a voodoo school. I could get rid of an extractor, which means that the workspace capacity will decrease, which is fine because we have more workshop space available than we have runs. I don't know how we ended up in that scenario, but that's fine. Probably will build it down here. Now I don't think I'm allowed to build right on top of the extractor. Yeah, so we need to tear it down. Boom, 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 boom. And Cataway is a bit of a problem. I don't have a good place where I can instantly build it. I think we might actually really do want to pursue. Ah, shit. I think we might actually really want to aggressively pursue just making sure that we can get rid of this large vault. So let's take care of that. I do know we have some free storage space over here, but it's not a lot. Let's start by figuring out what we can liquidate. I'm actually serious about this. We're actually gonna spend some time trying to clear this garbage out. It feels really weird to say so, but yeah. Also, as a side note, I finished building the tank, right? No, not yet. Soon, but not yet. So if I can actually liquidate a lot of miscellaneous stuff, I might be able to move some slaves around. That's the main reasoning at the moment. My god, I have a lot of Empire Bat corpses that we cannot even butcher. I also would like to make a note. I haven't really gone over my notes yet, don't think there's a lot to say. Heavy weapons coupling mining lasers being done. I have not shipped the mining lasers though, so let's ship those. There we go. This is why notes are handy. We've done the liquidators, the exquisite lingerie. Better air game, I've been ignoring that knowingly. Family ties super important. Gnome armor, we're taking care of. Defenders, I'm probably gonna be doing that this month. And then Pillbook and SO Erotica has been completed. Oh, that's nice. Space healing, hopefully, maybe in the future. Sicarius will be nice, which we're kind of close to apparently. Our storage over here is quite full. Wait, how full? Quite full. Yeah, I don't think we have enough capacity available. I know that we have a lot of junk over here. A lot of junk. Ooh, I almost hit the wrong button there. That's why I always double check. So I want to see if there's some stuff we can liquidate in our main base. I'm holding on to the oranges and the bananas because I want to be cooking these type of meals. Hopefully. Darkman corpses bring their skulls to me. Maybe one day, right? Like, I just don't think we can get 200 free available spaces. That scares me. That absolutely scares me. Alright, we'll do what we usually do. Let's go to trappings. What do we not need? Misfortune pieces. Don't care about them. Bikinis. They're not supposed to be here. Camel paint can go, and we'll keep the rest. Ship the Lochner Nightblade outfits actually. So yeah, I know this is incredibly boring, but it needs to be done. We have too many black cats, let's kick a few of them out. No need for Gecko Sams. I have seagull stuff. Why do I have seagull stuff? Ship to production. I know that's gonna yell at me. The game's gonna yell at me that there's not enough space, correct? Okay, vehicle ammo. What comes after vehicle ammo? One-handed melee. Stun batons we need to ship. Bandit knives I don't care. Tech knives I don't care, but we're gonna keep them for... No, don't care. Sudoku blades. Ah. I need to keep these. Just a few. No Sudoku blades. Less tech blades. Aqua hatches need to be recycled. The battle axe can go. Spike maces can stay. Leather whips, we probably need to ship them, to be fair. Why sell anything if you could just build bigger storage units? That's the problem. I can't, chocolate. I can't. Good looking rocks. Who need good looking rocks? I don't. Boom fruit? More like boring fruit. Get out of here. Don't need the want of firebolts. Alright, Guild Saber we keep. The Shiny Niner. How far are you from land deed? I think they give like 100 storage space each. Emancipation. Yeah, it's still kind of far. It requires civilization. We first need to finish school graduation, I do believe. Which is the main issue here. Ah, fuck me. Kick out the Painbringer. The Les pistols need to be shipped. Reticulan Les pistol can go. There we go. Shotguns. Militarized shotgun can go. Assault shotguns can stay. Blunderbuss can go. The CAWSs can go. The boom guns definitely will stay. This is not freeing up a lot of space. I might actually also be a bit. I might also be a bit too greedy at the moment. The scoped carbine can go. The Zerust has to stay, unfortunately. The one rock looks like a star. Oh no, is this the fabled highway star? No, what am I doing? No need for Omega rifles. Kick out the UAC rifles. These things need to be shipped. The heavy particle accelerator probably needs to be shipped or something, I don't know. Who needs old rifles? Blech. Metal rifles really cool though. Sniper Gauss, pretty cool. Yeah, Daka Daka. Bye bye, Messer. Bye bye, Tommy. Ooh, look at that, that was pretty good. Magneto Plasma Gun, probably will be using those. Let's push this all the way down to 8. We're probably gonna keep the auto guns here, so we can at least turn them into something a little bit more useful. Assault machine gun, same dealio. I know that I'm not gonna do it. That's the worst part of all. I know I'm not gonna do it. Let's lower it to 4 each. Eventually we're gonna switch to plasteel ammo. I think that's how we're gonna do it. The mutant MG we don't care about. The machine gun I do care about. Maybe I don't. Assault HMG I have to care about, otherwise somebody's gonna yell at me. The Hydra laser, we can kick a few of those out if need be. Nah, let's kick all of it out. Who cares about Hydra lasers? The UAC chain gun, I have them researched, but you can actually turn these into the mega chain gun. Heavy Gauss, roto ammo is not needed. The heavy nail gun we have researched. No, we haven't. No need for mortars. No need for the grenade launcher either. Okay, yeah, we're finally actually freeing up some space, so that's kinda neat. I'm actually thinking about kicking out the rocket launchers, but we'll keep them for the time being. When it comes to guided launchers, we'll keep that. Timed explosives, we'll probably kick out the HE grenades, we'll probably also kick out maybe something else, maybe not. I don't think I can do this for for other bases without losing my mind, so I might just need to settle with whatever I can free up over here. which isn't very good, to be fair. But yeah, I really would like to get land deeds, at least to get rid of the cultural wealth. The cultural wealth turned out to be a lot more heavy than I anticipated. That stuff is legitimately heavy. But there are still 5 topics left on the pillar books, but 4 of them are under Kelsar Superior, and one of them is under exosuits. I can get the exosuit 1. We're working on exosuits, by the way. I do know that for certain. Utility, protective, smoke, voodoo skill, mostly harmless. Yeah, I think we've basically gone through the majority of items here. Maybe some documentation. Let's check that out. We have 2 grimoires. I can probably sell one, but they're not that heavy. I'm gonna be holding on to that one though. The Book of the Cherry Blossom. Until death does me apart. Summer goods we keep, medical supplies we keep, yada 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 yada. I could get rid of the sacks. You know, cabbages, uberweed, leek, potato. I think I can at least get rid of the potato one. Maybe even the cabbages. Just trying to figure out all the sacks that I don't need to cook things with, and I think cabbages is one of them, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm playing it safe here. I'm kind of done, guys. I'm kind of done. There's a lot of items I have. A lot of items. We actually have shadow orbs. What about other? Did I ever research the build tank parts? I can't remember. I think I did, but we can always hire more workers if push comes to shove, I guess. And then when we take a peek at raw resources, we find absolutely quite a few items. Okay, well, 75. That's good, right? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's not enough. I'll probably just try to stick to some additional enslaving. Might work quite a bit. So, here is what we are gonna be doing. We are gonna be running around, we're gonna be kicking ass, preferably pistol in hand if need be. Cats with voodoo power or people with voodoo power will be using the wand of airlessness. And keep in mind, we have stupid ass doggos that need to be murdered. Just like how upbeat it can be. I wish I had a taser gun. Yeah, what can possibly go wrong here? Just really enjoying the music. Okay, alrighty. Nice try there, Star. Let's do our final. Oh god, come on. Let's do our final load up, final checkout, final whatever the hell you want to call it. Might even just use some sunblades instead. Okay, let's get down to business. Yeah, I can have a little rocket launcher as a treat. There's no mission with rocket launcher. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Whoever led us through security needs to be fired. From our rocket, obviously. Okay. I have nothing else to say. Let's go. So, here we are. Jerk City, as it is also known. Nyam. Won't be peasants about. Remember, the rule of engagement here is simple. Do not die. Yeah, town over here. Oh, not this again. Just when you think you're out, they pull you right back in. Screaming and hissing. Not too worried about the sharp girl, I'm more worried about this guy. Alright everybody, prepare for a few hours of Nya, and we're gonna be just fine. As long as we don't shoot each other in the back and the legs. Let's get some people up here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get shot in the back, unfortunately, so let's try to minimize our casualties as much as possible. We are looking for Megapole Wolfman. But people can be just as dangerous. So obviously we already have a murderous Megapole Wolfman out for blood. Our blood. This is not a war crime since you're not at war. This is not a war crime because nobody will be left to talk about it. Oh boy. Okay. No reaction fire. It's fine as long as you call yourself a freedom fighter. I do wish I could kinda cut through this wall, but I did not bring the right equipment for that. I'm thinking how to deal with this Megapole Wolfman. Adda Ruli, adda boy. Well, you gotta be somewhere on the spectrum, right? The war crime spectrum. Let's drop these little fellas. Drop them a bit harder. Come on, stretched. Okay, never mind. I like how Shira overstuns this guy and then proceeds to practically not hit at all. Yeah. Or as he says, apparently, Nya. They're so overstunned. We'll try to stabilize them if we can. My current goal is to deal with the Megapole Wolfman, and that might be a bit of an issue. You know, considering the fact that we didn't have a lot of luck during our first volley. Oh, come on, just die already. Thank you. Okay, this is where the going probably is gonna get tough, isn't it? I do want to keep her alive, that is my #1 priority, which probably means that Shira is gonna take one for the team. Never to be seen again. It's a honorable thing to do, really. I'll try to negate it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, there is still the problem down here. Okay, for now it seems like we're good. Let's have people lined up and deal with it. I didn't want to leave it up to chance, so I want to take a peek up ahead. But I don't want to dive in too deep either. We need to get the sharp girl, we need to get a fat guy. Well, actually I don't really care about the fat guys, to be fair. Sharp girls are more important. Please restrain from killing those people. Uh-huh. Oh, hi. Notice that shotgun, by the way? Yeah, that's a big problem. And apparently somebody just got hurt. Isdar. Oof. Isdar just got pelleted into oblivion. Oosh. Probably was nyawing too hard. Yeah, that's a rip and tear. That scared the living crap out of me though, I'll admit. Getting hurt that badly. Did not expect that. We probably should first focus on what's happening down here. So somebody obviously took a shotgun shot at me, and I'm gonna guarantee you it's gonna be a Megapole Wolfman. There you go, a Megapole Wolfman. So we gotta deal with him right off the bat. The best way for me to deal with him is by probably just getting right behind him and whacking him. Okay, it turned out it wasn't that Megapole Wolfman who did it to me, it was this guy. I think. Probably way better angle. Then we need to apply some healing. Now, unfortunately, it looks like these peasants, none of them have any healing with them whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that, but apparently I did. We first need to stabilize Isdar. I think that is our #1 priority. Get over here. Here we go. What is next? Oh, I know what's next. Tap tap. Nice, we actually hit the person all the way in the back. So we've eliminated 3 Megapole, 4 Megapole. I think there's 2 more, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. Oh shit. Well, it looks like Mr. Fat Guy wants to take a tumble down Rip Lane. Not very pleasant actually. I might just need to improvise quite a bit here. Two of them, okay. I thought that was a good hit. I thought that was a good hit. Turned out it wasn't. Probably gonna set myself up to get reaction fired. I am gonna try to subdue both of them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling a bit iffy at the moment. Yeah, shouldn't have picked up the gun, dumbass. Do I need to subdue both of them? I mean, I can let them approach me, I guess. I think the main plan was for me to deal with these two in the back. It's not gonna be that much of a problem. Let's get all the way up here. Zap zap and see where that's gonna go. Don't kill them. Don't straight up kill them, please. And then we probably also are gonna need to start applying some stabilize actions to the people who are currently overstunned. Stabilizing, yeah. Wait, I can see you? From this angle? This particular spot? Well, that's nice. But can I hit you without hitting my own cat girl? That's the real question, isn't it? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Not for that biscuit. Okay, anybody with time units left? I think we've basically gone through most people. It would have been really nice if the door actually was closed. I don't know why I didn't just simply close it. Let's quickly close it. There we have it. Zero's gonna be fine, and I need to check on the kids here for a second, but I think we're practically good to go. The main issue being at the moment, yeah, they're fine. I'm hearing Vent Baby most likely. Alright, Hissing Puma. I mean, I'd love to use Hissing Puma, I just don't think it's the right use of my actions. Okay, let's see where this is gonna go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose 2 or 3 people this mission. Oh. Uh-oh, no! That was a shotgun, by the way. Jesus. Whoever is using that shotgun needs to get popped. Too close for comfort. Speaking about too close for comfort, hi, you're right in my face. Yeah, at this point we might need to pick up our own very own shotgun. So obviously the shot was coming from above and it was aimed at our cat girl over here. Ah shit, she died from overstun already? That quickly? Ugh. Could have brought assault off. Yes, we could have. Okay, pal, listen, if you are gonna get back up... Okay, thank you. You are going to absolutely die is what I was gonna say, but... He understood the threat I was making. Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out where that shotgun was coming from. A super salt of the... Did somebody say city raid? Because all I'm hearing is city annihilation in that case. Super annihilation. Radical. Okay, Where the hell was that shotgun shot coming from? Well, well, well. What a surprise. Not. But no, seriously, I do need to stabilize some of these people. I do need to stabilize them. Let's see. Oh my god, she absolutely is overstunned here. Holy. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna survive either. I don't think any amount of stabilizing can save her at this point. I think she's just too damn overstunned. Oh, hi. Well, so much for that part. Being too damn overstunned. Yeah, she has like 1 HP. So what we're about to witness is akin to straight up mass murder. Well, it's not really mass murder if it's one person whose health bar is getting absolutely evaporated. Okay, I'll go all the way down here. Yeah, let's just have her perish. That's unfortunately how powerful the thingamajig was. The wand of airlessness. I really should have taken the motion tracker too with me. Because I know there's gonna be people hiding in corners and all sort of other type of crap. Just not looking forward to deal with that. Alright, let's go. Let's see who's going to die. As long as we can deal with Megapole. I really at some point shall count how many Megapoles there tend to be on the map. Oh shit, in the back. In the back? I think it's probably like 6 then. At least I know that we've dealt with 6, so small baby steps. Yeah, let's wrap this mission up. I don't think there's much more we can do here. Yeah, died from overstun. Gasp, who could have guessed? Don't like the cleric. The cleric, don't like the clerk. Hello. Who just decided to take a shot at me? And I wish I could see them. There we go, it's a sharp girl. Unfortunately she's all the way on the 2nd floor, but Shira can solve this for me. I know that room is gonna be clear, so I feel safe enough. Yeah, I feel like if I at least am able to keep count of which people are where. Oh, sorry, how many Megapole people there are. It will be so much easier to do this mission, because then I know exactly when I've popped all the Megapole people. Oh my god, I really thought we had that. I really thought we had the savvy girl. Well, fuck. I feel cheated. I absolutely feel cheated by her. I know. It's a disgrace. How could the game let this happen to me? And then she's gonna be overstunned. Yup. Disgraceful. I got greedy. I probably should have just backed out, but I got greedy. Well, it was hissing Puma. She was relatively new. Might be part of the problem here. Might not be. Let's wrap this up. That smart guy is the last problem. I don't know exactly where he was. What I do know, on the other hand, there we go, is that most of the people we're currently seeing is everything that there is for us to deal with on the map, so let's wrap that up. He was on one of the top floors. I think he might have been on this top floor, which is a bit unfortunate because it's really hard to get there. Really difficult to get there. Not sure what other type of top floor he could be at. He could be over here. Though at this point I highly doubt it. Just make sure we don't get ambushed from behind and we should be fine. There he is, that's the guy I was looking for. Surely this must be enough, right? There we go. And with that we go home. Yay, we did it. Everybody got experience. Minus hissing Puma because she's now dead. Wait, we're not there yet. Ah, fuck, here we go again. Part of the game that drives me absolutely mental, when you have to hunt for that last person that's hiding somewhere on the map, but you have no idea where exactly. But thankfully we didn't have to hunt for that long, and he's right down there. It's no big deal, that's pretty nasty. He was not the last person on the map, you got to be fucking effing me. I'm not having a great time. Please don't do this to me. The worst part of all is I either need to start stabilizing people or just accept that a lot of these people who are overstunned are going to die. I'm leaning towards the latter. Just don't want to lose any more people. Don't want this mission to be several hours either because of one dipshit either. It's a complicated problem. That I was hoping would have a very simple solution, but no, here we are. I was gonna say I hope she's the last one up and about, but no, she isn't. Okay. Ah, no, he also woke up. This is probably why I should have just taken the motion track with me, just called it a day. The worst part of all is they can actually be hiding in these buildings and I don't even notice it, because I don't have the one particular angle I need to be able to bust them. That is what I don't like right now. Yeah, we probably would need to start stabilizing people if I want to keep them alive. Do I dare to say that this place is cleared out? I don't even dare to say this place is cleared out. I might be hiding down here. It won't be the first time either. I've seen people hide. Yeah, that's great. I've seen people hide down here on multiple occasions. Only to whack me pretty hard. I'm currently just spazzing all over the place. There is no real pattern or clearing strategy here. It's just run into a room, spaz a bit around, run out. Hope that that does the trick. As you can see, it's not that very effective. Yeah, we can check out the top floor. Okay, okay, let's get him. You! Oh shit. Sleep, now. Ah, come on, come on. Really? Okay, well, how about if we check the floor upstairs? How about we check this room? Yeah, maybe. Peekaboo? Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Whole lot of them. At this point I should probably be doing some type of more tactical sweeping, but... Okay, so this building is empty, right? This building is empty, I can pretty much guarantee that. Watch them be like somewhere over here just chilling. Also empty, okay. This place is empty. This is how it's gonna end, isn't it? This is how it's gonna end. They're gonna shoot me in my back. I feel like I should just change debug modes to kinda just proc on command. Cause holy crap, we're probably gonna be spent. Hey, somebody woke up over here. Hi. I swear to God, this are. Now we're done. Yeah, unfortunately we lost one hand, 6 enemies died, but we still got a total of 36. One friendly died. That's not too bad actually. We're gonna sell the sharp guys, savvy girls and sharp girls. Oh my god, I'm getting now 2 people. That's this. Wow, I must have said something really bad to them. Oh no. Pissed them off because I made fun of them. This is their revenge. No, I don't want to invite them for a stream together. Get out. Skynet. They're here to celebrate, obviously, that we finally cleared out the city. They're gonna missile swarm us. Pretty much. They're gonna shoot viewers at us. Oh no. A fate worse than death. Production A is gonna get the plasteel, medical supplies, personal computers, and probably some personal databases. Do we have EM ammo yet? I wish. I absolutely wish. How many money purses was that? 3. 3 is okay, I guess. I was kinda hoping that maybe it would be more than 3, but... Cultist Claire's can be picked up from a city raid. I know somebody was saying like, where can you even find Cultist Claire's? I think it was Cultist Claire. I don't know if they're... if it was Soul Mine Sake, but yeah, this is something worth keeping in mind. Because back then I had no clue. I'm like, I don't know, I just got them from an event. Might actually be useful in case somebody ever specifically is looking for them, because I think you need Cultist Claire for rogue clones. But yeah, a very small niche thing, I guess. Anything else I want to ship? Negatory. Aye, Street Fighter, Angel of Death, Veteran Nurse, Lady Luck, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Dark, Trigger, Sister of Mercy. And yeah, we did have Hissing Puma who unfortunately perished, but... well, perish they will. We probably should make a few more mini-made outfits. You can also get them from gambling. That's a good point, didn't even think about it. So, back to the slavery we shall go. We can now also finally enslave clerks, which is quite nice. We have the sharp girls, only 3 of them. We had the possibility to get, I think, up to 10. But we only ended up with 3. And let's ship at least to Production A some leather whips. Oh. Did I say Production A? That's my mistake. Get away. Gonna free up a little bit of space here. Just a little bit more, there we go. So that, you know, if we need to ship items here, we can easily ship them. Ninja APC is next. Ah, speak about the devil. Or in this case, gnomes. My gnome is back together with a whole bunch of other people. So we've been running a little bit of a skeleton crew because I decided it was a great idea to have these people. What was it? Proud Warrior, maybe? Anyways, I gave them a condemnation and they're back. Proud Warrior, yeah. That also includes a bunch of Locknars. Kind of wondering if I should just give these Locknars, these cat girls, Proud Warrior as well, but let's not dive too deeply into that. Basic gun training, and basic gun training. I don't know why I didn't do this before, probably forgot about it. Whenever I decide to send people for some training, I also suddenly need to recruit more. Yeah. It's a really weird coincidence, isn't it? Right. So yeah, Ninja APC. This is gonna be a quick and simple mission. I'm not gonna do anything fancy here. We're gonna be taking our B team with us. Can I squeeze it a little bit lower? Yes, I can. Thanks, Obama. But no, otherwise, we're also going to be training a few ogres. Otherwise, it's going to be a straightforward mission. We're going to make sure that we take at least our Neko Samurai with us. Neko Samurai and... probably, if I have the possibility, at least one assassin suit. Ah shit, where's my assassin suit? Where's my ass suit? I mean, I could take a tank with me, but I think that might be a bit overkill. Ah, here's my assassin suit. We're already taking one with us. Fantastic. Tech armor, tech armor. Also, I would like to get the heavy suit in the near future. I think I've been slacking in that regard quite severely. Oh god, I hope not. If this is gonna be a 5-hour mission, I swear, I won't do any quick missions anymore. Proceeds to still do quick missions. We need another mammoth chain shotgun ammo, apparently, because we're lacking one. We now have servo mortars that we can use. Don't think we need to use it though. Quick in and out. Back in a jiffy. We're just doing this for mass murder effect. I'm not even gonna do this particular for training. I like that she's walking around with a tiny knife, but let's go for the ah shit, tiny knife it will be. She has some weight issues. I remember now. She has. You know what? Let's make it even better. Paintbringer. Okay, never mind. I'll take a tiny pistol. All right, let's go. So right off the bat we can see two enemies. We see one all the way over here. I have... okay, it's a turret. That's why. I was gonna say I have no idea why we can see that. So it's a turret. That's not nice. Well, she has to earn my niceness. And there's our Ninja Warrior number 1, and wait. Just a ninja gal, okay. Okay. I feel like saturating fire might just be way better here. There you go, saturating fire. Well, hello there. Stop shooting me so I can slice ya. Thank you. Ow? That kinda hurts. Absolute bastard. We're still missing a ninja warrior as a side note. That might actually be a real problem here. Problem for future me. Let's get her. Oh, okay. Let's get her again. Okay, are we actually gonna kill her or are we just gonna chill? Alright, that answers that question. Yeah, it's more like it. I don't like the angles I'm exposed at. I am absolutely forgetting something here and it's gonna cost me quite severely. All that I have left right now is 2 cat girls. That's, well, a bewitching note, I guess. Okay, can I just not do that? Thank you. I'd kind of forgotten about the person hiding inside. Oh, thank God we actually killed the damn thing. I start to think that we would not be able to do so. Yeah, something tells me I'm about to be in for a world of pain. Alright, let's get it over with. Ah, found her. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay, I got a bit too excited there, but... ah! We won the melee fight. We actually won the melee fight. We did it. We actually did it. I got way too excited there. Speaking about that... Fuel gun, baby. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. And then there was none of them. Good job. Who still needs experience? Athletic top. Oh Jesus, plain Ingrid. Okay, well that was a bit too aggressive. Okay, Beatrice, plain Ingrid, Jesus. Alright, plain. Let's get this done. There we go. An easy railgun. Wait, I said Beatrice, right? Yes I did. Done. Hey, look at that! It only took us 4 hours instead of 5. Big win! Tag it, bag it, ship it, be done with it. Good frickety bye. Not too shabby at all. Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Reaper, soft target, but most important of all, nobody died. Alright, some of those items have arrived, and we are now officially butchering. This is gonna hurt my stockpile mighty aplenty, and a bandit sapling, and a necroplane. Okay. Shocked, I tell you. Okay, let's just shoot down the necroplane. I'm not gonna chase them all the way overland. Another ninja APC, okay. Hey, Cringy Momo, why don't you fly the spacecraft? They heard it only took us 4 hours, so they decided to send us another one. I guess we can run the same crew again, except, you know, one person got hurt slightly. Laughing Ogress. How long until the next day? Yeah, we can wait. Alright, the pyramid portal remains. The explosion was so powerful that there is not much to be divined out of the charred debris. Mostly chunks of very dense slate, of which the whole pyramid was built. Of note, we've only found pieces of metal covered with some mysterious runes. What is the meaning of these runes, however? And can they hold the secret to how the pyramid and the portal were created? And where? Please tell me. Next up, we were gonna try to get a little bit more focused research going again. Even though all of this is queued up, it's just gonna be queued up. Because I would like to pursue school graduation. That's not right. That's not right, I don't want to pursue that. I'm absolutely blind at the moment. There we go. Right, we were trying to get it from the human mage and it wasn't going too great. I think I just wanted mostly to try and go for some additional interrogations, but... who can I even interrogate in this place? We'll check it out. Hunters! Fighting champions with primitive weapons taught us how to defeat brute strength with agility. This training allows us to share these experiences. However, the nature of the experience is also a source of its limitation. Only races the size of a peasant or smaller can benefit from it, and even amongst those, not everyone shows the aptitude. The training also provides a few permanent bonuses. Hunt, hunt, hunt! And then we rest. Decrypted data disk, the regeneration chamber. I needed to proc this, and we have. I did not expect to proc of the cryptid data disc. This is the holy grail of medical technology, a vet where a desired body part or even a whole new body can be rapidly grown, healed or upgraded. Expensive and sought after, it can provide anything from being simply a convenient medical device to creating virtual demigods. The device we obtained is only a minor version of a true Protoge's chamber, but it is enough to study the underlying tech. Which means that... Wait, is it time for us to deal with these scientists? There's 7 topics remaining. I have 4 scientists, well 6 topics. I think it is time. I mean, I can attempt to also interrogate the Esper to proc the Golden Lady. But yeah, I think it is time that we start working on the Academy scientists. We need forgery, by the way, for code breaking. And apparently we procced Academy medicine, so that's sweet. Alright, Grimoire Transfiguration can wait for a bit. I think, yeah. Maybe? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, I'd like to slap 4 people on it, so hop. Socializing the Way of Sunlight, the 5th of the Nakamimi 7 Ways of Trance. This way emphasizes choosing terrain that is best fit for you in combat, in order to minimize external factors and then overcome the enemy with superior strength and abilities. It gives way to self-knowledge and perfecting oneself on a particular direction, assuming that a good warrior can always make any direction his preferred one, and by concentrating on the single one he can become the best. Its ritual weapon is a short Naginata-like spear. Although nowadays adepts of this way are generally associated with large warships and armored forces. Oh boy, let's socialize some more. Still waiting 18 topics to proc, and that is what we'll keep up with. The Academy Medic, the Academy Medicine. We have learned that part of the locking mechanisms of mini launchers is a genetic code. If we can defeat the electronic parts too, we will be able to use them. We can also start studying our own physiology as long as we have a reference material from raiders who are of the same species. Medical examination. Now this is also a neat one to pick up, but it does require a little bit of investment. So that is not done overnight. Let's continue with the espers, and the Hilarion plant has been completed in Sardines, which gives us more brainers to use on exosuits nonetheless. That, and I... Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah, huh, okay. I thought we already hired these 3 brainers, but we didn't. Ooh, not enough living space, so we're probably gonna have to kill some... I mean, gracefully let go of some doggos. No, there are no doggos here. Well, peasants it will be. Let's at least ship them to Cadaway. And then we pick up 3 brainers. Tap tap tap. Might need to build an additional crew quarter, but I'm thinking of holding off until we have luxury quarters if I can. The Starport Underground. Corrupted technocracy official revealed that the smuggler conducted operations in vast undercity sewers. Armed with hints and passwords, our agent can start hitting shady bars to find out proverbial or literal trapdoors into the city's underground. Even if raiding smuggler lairs won't yield us information, it surely will be materially rewarding. Plus 2000 score. We're also working on that one. Alright, so that is gonna be very good for us in the near future. Very, very good. There was something I wanted to check out over here. We don't have any additional decrypted data disks, which is a shame because, you know, 23 topics remain that I'd like to proc. One more interesting than the other. Now, if I were to check out my manufacturing, I don't see us decrypting any, because we have nothing to decrypt. So we're gonna start talking about data mining, I believe it was. Yeah, thanks to KPS's fantastic hint, we can probably pick up 1 or 2 using data mining. When I say 1 or 2, I'm talking about 10. Let's start with 10. But first we'll do all the butchering. Anything else? Yes, I do believe so. Let's get going and clear this out. I did say I want to take a mediocre crew with me. I know that this is a bit on the high-end spectrum, but hopefully we'll compensate quite nicely for the weaker people. We're gonna wait until this thing is overland. We'll probably try to clear it out as well, because it might actually contain some people. We'll see how that goes. No close day, our loot captain. As your faithful loot pirates, we came up with an idea to have no close day. You're of course required to participate. Crew bonding plus 90 infamy. What an experience. I swear to god, if you guys are gonna be naked aboard this craft, you're gonna be in trouble, but looks like they're fine. Right off the bat we see 2 more people, one of them being a one of them being a ninja warrior. That's quite nice. I might actually get shot at over here, which will ultimately suck. But it looks like we're in the clear for now. And there's the second ninja warrior, fantastic. Also, I'm being a bit loud, so I'm gonna try to... Nice hit! Try to watch my sound level here. I'm getting a bit too excited at the moment. I mean, can you blame me though? We're having a blast, right? We're having an absolute blast. Thank you, Beatrice. I was about to say, I played it safe and you're punishing me like that? Awful. All we gotta do now is deal with this ninja warrior and I will be happy. We all will be happy. Hi. Alright, ladder up. Having actually quite a bit of fun with the go guns. I'll give you credit there, Istar. That definitely wasn't not a mistake to pick them up. They've been pretty fun to use. Also, that is a super shot off, so let's be mindful, but not too mindful. Ladder up. There we go. Took me a while, but down she goes. Down she goes. Okay, I think we're practically done here, so that's neat. There's gonna be 2 or 3 of them inside the craft and maybe one hiding here in the back, which is something I'm slightly concerned about, but I'm not gonna let it stop me. Alright, let's see where this is gonna take us. Oh, Fuck me. So yeah, I was right. There is one behind us. Right here. So who needs experience? Plain Barbarian, Dorina. Oh shit, Doritos. This is, yeah, taking me straight to hell. They obviously did not approve of my shenanigans. Huh. Oh shit, there's another one right behind her. Didn't even notice her. Bewitched Note. I'd love to go in for a slice and dice, but let's just light her up. Ah, that was it. Done. Cool. And that must really suck. Imagine like you're both in an APC and the person is like, alright, I'm gonna go up ahead with the flamethrower, I'll light them up. And then she just gets close quarter combat and starts lighting you on fire as you're just standing there helplessly, unable to move. Some people want to watch the world burn, others just their teammates. Alright, sweet. Though I do wonder if Kill Gun actually is something that can proc traditional. This is gonna be a quick mission. A very tight looking bug eye, oh sorry, knock knock. A very tight looking bug eye in a very sharp looking suit wants to join our very sharp band captain. She, or he, they're also thin and flat chested, claims to be on the religious quest of some sort. Disciple of Twilight. Hey, we have another Disciple of Twilight. Remember when we had two bug eyes and they were fantastic and then they both died? It feels like forever ago. Absolutely feels like forever ago. Go, 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 go. Hello, heavy gunship. We still don't have a really good way of dealing with mercenaries. Custom less gun. I really should get the custom less gun. Hell, battle laser. What would I need for battle laser? If we have a battle laser, mercenaries are basically in the back. Yeah, no. No, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright. Okay, so I have some bad news, people. We're gonna be doing some very aggressive training here. Oh, well, I mean, transformations. I always call it training, but it's transformations. The Huntress training for literally everybody and their friends. Wow, even my cat girls can benefit from it. I'm quite surprised, matter of fact. So here you go, look at this. They're wounded for 10 days. Lots of people are wounded for 10 days, and I can deal with that. 10 days is not too bad. It's manageable. How many peasants do I have? Holy crap. Wrong base, by the way. I think if we get attacked, and don't quote me on this, but I think if we get attacked we're gonna be fine. And we can still participate, that's why I feel so confident just queuing everybody up over here. If I'm wrong about that, I'm basically sacrificing like entire bases this way. We'll see. The Saint, your Saint has drawn a recruit willing to accept your lead. It's a zone stalker. Really, I don't know about the zone stalker. Apparently I don't. Let's actually deal with that thing before it despawns, because I almost forgot about it, the zap thing. It'd be so embarrassing if it actually did despawn. Okay, so this is gonna be a super duper mega easy mission. This is gonna be a walk in the park, nothing special about it. We're gonna unselect 2 more people, probably Sneezy Gunrail and Incendiary Duck, and we're gonna be taking our Gnome with us. Where's our Gnome? Come on, Gnome, Gnome, Gnome. Also, we're gonna take Hellborn Stripe, just to speed it up a bit faster. Where's my Gnome? Oh, don't tell me I just... Oh, there she is. That means a tank. Let's see if we have the 85mm cannon shells. We do. Let's see if we have MG ammo. Well, I'm pretty sure we do. So let's load up that thing, send it on its way. Let's see if we can actually make our tank. I think we already built our tank, to be fair. I wonder, should we just get a tank to defend every single base? No, we have a piloted tank chat. What am I missing for the hold up? Heavy grenade launcher. Always something with these people. I probably have to manufacture the heavy grenade launcher then. We'll get around to it. But yeah, just imagine like defending every single base using using tanks. That will be a sight to behold. That will absolutely be a sight to behold. A bewitched village? Or Romanica host asks for help, or one of their villages has been overrun by something they call undead. Can you believe that, Captain? Anyways, apparently we're the only ones who can help. I'm busy. Come back later. That's why Bewitched Note has some freshness issues. Alright, you two, you're both gonna be rocking the Girl Rocket. Okay, that's the plan, that's the mission, that's the team. Let's get out there and go and kick some ass. Well, that was relatively easy. Find. Where's my girly rocketeers at? All I gotta do is make sure that I don't hit a tree, and we're gonna be fine. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna get shot at once or twice, yeah. Bit unfortunate. We shot him in the knee, but we didn't kill him. I'm disappointed. Absolutely disappointed here. We'll do some Overwatch here in a second or two. Some good old reactions fire. I'll probably just have my ogre. Oh wow, okay, I did not think that could oh, because it hit my side armor. X-piratez. Yeah, absolutely not fine. I know I'm taking a bit of a risk playing this aggressive, but reaction fire, that's kind of what I'm after. Anything else? The Drifter dying will be funny, but There is no particular rush for that. There will be doggos that are gonna blitz me. This thing can easily be eliminated with a properly placed rocket, and otherwise, I don't know, probably gotta be a bit concerned about Tommy here, but nothing special. We're playing some ping and pong. Yeah, don't play ping pong with the tank. The only thing I'm slightly afraid of is grenades. I think they can be pretty painful and nasty, but we'll have to see. There we go. Alright, so yeah, obviously we still have some people who are hurting at the moment. We see so many people that I need to manually check everybody, but I think it is just my ogre that is ever so slightly bleeding. I'm playing it a bit risky, pulling my cat girls out. That's okay. Absolutely okay. There's so many of them to shoot at. You know, it would be funny if I actually had a mortar. I was actually gonna say it would be funny if I had a mortar and I could mortar them, but before I could finish that sentence, I really want to grab a mortar. It actually sounds pretty fun. Let's drop these items. It's gonna cost me lots of time units. Then we pick up our servo mortar. There we have it. Get up here. And then we'll show them how we do it. You'll regret messing with me. Okay, athletic top, I need you to go back inside. I hope you don't mind. And next turn we can do some more mortaring, preferably. We'll see how it goes. But soon enough they'll probably start panicking, and once the time is right I'll probably also try to blow him up with an RPG. Oh, I actually wonder if I can just drive up with my tank and just unleash the machine gun against it. There we go. There's my insanity. The main goal is just to make sure people have experience. Not everybody, but just most of them, I guess. Maybe I should be using a mortar against the ship. Yeah, then again, sounds like quitter talk to me. Yeah, sounds like absolute quitter talk to me, but let's focus on... This is such a nice little stack of people though. Let's focus on these two. Yeah. I think I'm blowing up loot. That's kind of like my main frustration here. That is my main frustration. And I don't think I can actually mortar this thing. Ah, I can! Well, then we're practically done here. Let's wrap it up. Wow. That was easier than I expected. So, just Dorina. Who's Dorina? Are you Dorina? You are Dorina. Can you actually get the kill here with a little bit of luck? Right between the eyes. Absolutely amazing. Oh, hi. Oh, there you go, they surrendered. Wait, that is 800 infamy actually, that's not shabby. Yeah, quick. I won't say it was clean, but definitely was quick. Got supply crate. Got some moonshine, captive wanderer, smooth captive. 3 troublemakers. I thought we got one more captive, or would have gotten one more captive, but apparently that's not the case. I thought you could also get castaway girls from these type of missions, but I guess I am incorrect about that. That's unfortunate. We're gonna sell the hallucinogen and gas grenades and the want o pain. Bomber, public enemy, best kind of friend, guns. Oh, okay, well that's fine. Gunslinger, Lady Luck, Reaper, Black Widow, Murderer, Multi-Killer. This is still really good condemnations though for this type of mission. Ah, the Damaged Sin. This beautiful doll is the most advanced machine we have ever seen, Captain. It is a quasi-biological, as it has all the squiggly stuff we have, but it is heavily reinforced with unknown metal on a cellular level. It is a robot with synthetic flesh and blood rather than mechanical body parts, except below her knees. All we understand about this cyber babe is that she is extremely pretty, but also likely to be very resilient when turned on, so to speak. Ah. I absolutely love Sins. Though we already rebuilt our Shin, but that's fine. The good kind of robot, yes. We'll focus a bit more on the forgery. Healing gel, it's creepy, quite slow to use, but very effective, healing double the HP per wound compared to bandages. 3 charges per item, 4 HP healed per wound. It's not space capable, damn. Secretly hoping maybe it is space capable, but it isn't. Bomb grenade, advanced habitation. Let's go for foam grenades. I've been complaining about that for quite a while. The recon quad, a small vehicle that lets a slave soldier become a fast scout or a cavalryman, because it leaves one hand free to operate personal weapons. Unarmed cargo 1275. Yeah, just don't get hit. Easy. Thrusters, additional engine mounted on the craft, taking up a missile slot, increases cruising speed by 300 and the chance to dodge enemy fire by 9%, which leads to the hover bike. Yeah, there's a lot to unwrap there. Passive mini bombs? No, that's not needed. 2 girls, 1 panty leads to the Death Witch. I think we're already working on the Night Witch somewhere, aren't we? Maybe. Test flight might be interesting, but I think I might be already working on test flight somewhere, but let's queue it up regardless. And then we'll do the Damsel Winter outfit just to get it out of here. exosuits. Hey, we got exosuits. An exosuit is a suit that allows survival in exotic environments like other planets with no breathable air. This is not to be confused with OG armors that allow spaceboarding actions and absolutely need some means of propulsion. Any armor that is described as an exosuit is viable in these extreme environments. Developing an exosuit is a serious challenge. Starting with hence understandable fear of man-machine fusion, and ending with plan 4 of systems that allow comfortable survival in such small sealed vessels. Space. I don't care about this. I said it. I absolutely said it. I don't care about this. Because we have catgirl suits. I mean, that's obviously all we care about, right? But yeah, there's a few additional researches we can now look into. I'm gonna scroll all the way down and we're gonna take a peek at things like medical examination, which... Yeah. Medical examination it will be. And probably also improved fighter construction. These two will be playing a pivotal role, but not before we do our interrogations. So, I do believe we have some people in our prison that need to be interrogated. And if we don't, then I have somewhere along the lines really fucked up. Let's first do the smuggler captain. Then we are gonna focus on pimping out wait, no. That's not what we're gonna be doing. We're not gonna pimp our cat girls. Bomber designs. Spacesuits are, by the way, needed for power armor. Human spacesuits, at least. Euro Syndicate? New Euro Syndicate deal. Maybe one day we'll deal with the Euro Syndicate. Recruit veterans needs to be done. Chaos ammo needs to be done quite soon as well. Swift training. I've been talking about Defender gear. Swiftball training, and then we also have, what was it? Workout for cat girls. Wait, I have no interrogations laying around. What's up with that? But technically speaking, I would need 5 people on all of these topics, and I don't really have 5 people laying around, unfortunately. So it's gonna be 3 a pop. Are my prisons empty? Huh. Okay. No, I'm just absolutely blind to the guild technician. Before we do the guild technician, I probably want to proc spaceflight though. What else did we have? Church Beastmaster. Probably want to research a chrysalid corpse, to be fair. I don't know. Church Matron, we are absolutely done with the Church Matron. So let's ship those away, same with the Priest, and then we have the Armored Gnome. Which I have not researched at all. Why not? Because obviously I was being blind to it. So I guess the Defender armor is gonna have to wait, and we're gonna focus on the Armored Gnome instead, and we're gonna ship to Cataway at least the Church Priest and Matron. Then Cataway is gonna ship 2 Sardines to an Academy, 2 Academy Espers, 2 Scientists, and I can keep them quite preoccupied. Yeah, let's hope that we don't have actual empty prisons. Was this a suicide mission? I can't remember. No, we're fine. Ooh, okay, that's a whack. I think I'm used to fighting them with weaker crafts. Redman Village, yeah, we're gonna skip that. guess we're gonna be slow burning both of those for the time being, and we're gonna start proccing both the Esper and the Scientist. We're also gonna slow burn the Gnome, I guess. Yeah. All in due time. At least we're getting some enslaving done. I can also queue up all my medics now. Which actually is really nice that we're getting some enslaving done. I can rob some people. I also gotta rob the Church of Sirius Matron, both of them. I'm more interested in actually enslaving the Savvy Girls though. By the way, if we were to quickly check out our available storage space, you can notice it's slowly but surely going down. I need this at 200, which means I need 115 free spaces. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Cutaway can ship to Sardines some of those slave AI systems we... Oh god, okay, never mind. I thought we could ship way more than that, but I stand corrected. Yeah, I stand corrected. Wait, where the fuck did I just ship that to? Oh, Sardines too. We'll fix that in the near future. For now, to production A, we're gonna be shipping at least 100 of these. I'm gonna have to break up the small ship engines. Gauss needs to go. Personal computers need to go. Plasma casters need to go. Graph units. Okay, I think I'm quite happy with this. Why do I have incendiary grenades? Why do we still have RPGs? I know why I got them, but I probably should get rid of them. They're no longer really that necessary to have. I mean, whatever frees up space, right? Even if it's a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Excellent. So let's sell the RPG related items. Let's sell an incendiary grenade. Let's sell incendiary ducat. And then we're gonna do something. Could you make any offerings to the Purple Bloom? Shit, good point. I might be able to make 1 or 2 offerings over here. Or over here, I guess. Seriously? Oh, apparently not, no. Yeah, apparently not. That's unfortunate. I really would like to get rid of my cultural wealth. Actually, it's not that much. Yeah, he's not blooming. Been killing too many people. My prayers are not being answered. So the one unfortunate thing about replacing this with expanding on top of this with a Hilarion plant is going to be the reduction in workshop spaces. 25 days though, 25 days. Oh, I should have just spread it out so it will take as long as possible. Right, perfect. Storage space exceeded, not perfect. So the main issue is we've been butchering a whole bunch of things, and that's currently polluting this place quite severely. I can guarantee you that much. Just gotta figure out what exactly it is that's polluting it. Mutant meat is an obvious one. What else is the real question? Soylent was supposed to be one of them as well, but it doesn't look like it. Stasis pot gals, maybe we should open those one of these days, huh? I blame Jim. I agree. Poor gals, I saved them like 3 months ago and then I just proceed to forget they even exist in the first place. Alrighty. Fungus outbreak. God son of a fuck. Fire stars. A new model of throwing implements laced with corrosive incendiary agent. They are heavier and less accurate than some blades, but have better range and capabilities to damage armor and set their targets on fire. So yeah, I actually really enjoy this. Really enjoy this. It has more range, but it also has more fire. I gotta be careful, I'm actually being too loud. And apparently it also does armor pre-damage. Ooh. Yeah, so we're gonna be picking up a few of those. Yeah, we can do the deep one corpse. And then we probably also should start working on something else. What should we work on? Ah, the Super Magnum. Raid the space freighters. Large freighters controlled by the guild crisscross the space between Earth and Mars quite frequently. Attacking them is a risky business, but if we will sniff out a good opportunity, the effort might be worth it. We can expect Martian guards and robots, high guild officers, as well as mysterious belters on board. There is one issue: we need a ship with enough speed and endurance to give it a chase. Any craft marked with EPL, space junkers can help us salvage the craft. Alright, Gorgon, and we are working on a test flight. And we're gonna be burning a fungus outbreak, and I gotta get it done in... How much was it again? 16 days or 17 days will suffice? Yeah, 17 days will suffice. Let's see. Test flight. I will also do the slave robot. Maybe we can build a few slave robots that might help me out as well. I actually... Ooh. Your infamy last month exceeded 10 million, which prompted the governments to fuck you over. Oh, there he is. I actually have forgotten about him as well. I was riding a high and I got beaten. Well, that can only mean one thing, and one thing alone. It's time to liquidate yet again. Now, thankfully, we should have a few items that we can liquidate. Let's start with the money purses. And bag of cash. Okay, Well, I'm gonna be greedy here, which is the main issue, but I think we can probably kick out some of these golden chips. Yeah, that works. I think we have way too many life support systems, but I wanna hoard them just for a bit longer. Then again, they're kinda heavy. How many life support systems do we have? 94. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling the life support systems over here. It also frees up some carrying capacity. And last but not least, I'll kick out 4 more, and we'll probably end up kicking out just a little bit extra, so we have a little bit of a cash buffer. I could kick out the treasure chest, but I'm keeping them for the gems. At this point I'm wondering why I even particularly care. We'll kick out some silver bars. Also, I think it's worth pointing out that we should be due a shrine ship this month. Hopefully. Hey, we got a minor land deed. So there should be a few additional gold bars, hopefully. Are those 20 adult peasants anyways? I think they're in cat realms, right? Yeah. Damn you, medical supplies. Damn you. Well, actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of math here. And if my calculations are correct, I can actually send those 45 to our main base and fill up the available production spots there. There we go. And over here, 25 I believe. Ah, 24. Bad news peasants, bad news peasants. Somebody's gonna have to get kicked out here. Abso-freaking-lutely. We'll kick 5 of them out. Thank you for your service. See you later. They got off easy, let's be fair. All they had to do was hang out in their base for like, what? Half a year? Only for me to tell them to go away. They got off easy. Then we'll send over our last round. Well, thanks Taxman. Hope, I guess I'll see you next month. Yeah. Guess I'll see you next month. This is going great by the way. Picking up... Ooh, our first set of laser defenses has been completed. Now the question is, do I want to switch out the other turret for laser defenses or keep it as is? We'll keep it as is for now. Hope for the best. Look, there's cyberpunk armor. This threat armor uses cybernetic interfaces to improve firing accuracy and response time. Nice gamma by the way. Night vision as well. Not really using cyber, we're not really using Lognars amongst our crewbies, so not that much is needed. Yeah, probably. I want to. No, 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 no. We're not gonna build more defenses. Pray for short. I'd love me a cave mission or two right now, to be fair. These defenses will need to be replaced. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be that easy. I fully agree. I think I've only had a short once. Or not a short, God damn it. It's been forever ago. My brain is just absolutely on the fritz. Ah. Hey, more brains have arrived. Not feasible, yeah. Unless you're feeling very, very lucky, but let's be fair, any luck that I might have had has already completely evaporated this playthrough. I mean, I won't count on this ever proccing, but... yeah, I won't count on that ever proccing. Runs, runs, runs! Excellent, let's keep going. You know, I'll be honest, it's nice and calm at the moment. Nice and calm. A Shambler hunt. Nah, we're good. Gun kata training. This arcane training allows to quickly imprint or vast knowledge of firearms and ranged combat upon the recipient's brain via intense meditation and lucid dreaming sessions. They will be able to develop powers of prediction of where their shots will land. However, this requires some affinity in the first place, minimum voodoo strength of 42, on top of increased accuracy from reaction. The training will provide a permanent +3 accuracy bonus at the cost of 2 freshness. It will also require over 2 weeks of recuperation. The training is quite costly because we need to borrow specialized hypno equipment from the authorized dealers to perform it. Well, well, well. If it isn't the gun kata. Alright, so now we're also getting Chupacabra hunt. That's nice of you, game. A comms tower. Now you're speaking my language. Actually, I should have done that during nighttime. Kinda screwed that one up, didn't I? Shit, speak about screwing something up. Please don't down my craft. Please don't down my craft. Have mercy. Ah, okay, we're fine. Alright, that is an interesting mission for us to clear out. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I really need to get better crafts. I need to get Dr. X, but I also really need to get better crafts at this point. Okay, whew. For a moment I thought I was planning on striking the base. Did he make getting crafts less of a research chore? No. So let's say that we want to get the Predator, I believe it was. We just need improved fighters, which requires optronics computing, particle drives, and improved fighter construction, which requires fighter construction, interceptor assembly, and back to school. I discarded the codex. Yeah. Now, let's say we want a long-range interceptor. That's nice and all, but we also need the bomber design and spaceship cooling. Let's say that that's not our thing, you know, we want an armored fighter instead. Oh yeah, also get a regenerating hull, which requires a warship hull, heavy duty construction, school graduation. That's nice, but what if I wanted an advanced bomber? Yeah. It's a bit of a chore, but I feel like it actually does make it worthwhile to kind of pursue it. Like, you need to focus to try and get it instead of picking it up on the side. On the other hand, we're running around with blood, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Oh, thank god, that was terrifying. If a third one pops up, we're just gonna let it be, and that will be that. Because I'm not taking that thing back into combat. 2 shots and we'll die. It will absolutely be the end of it. Pom 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 pom. Just enjoying the music. I feel like I can just sit back and just sit here and just listen. It's quite enjoyable. I think that's one of the things, I've mentioned this many times before, and I'll keep mentioning this many times more. I think music is definitely one of the things that always pulls me back into this mod. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna keep this nice, easy, spiffy and simple. We go in, we kick out, we go out. No questions asked, no questions needed. Let's make sure that we don't die a horrendous death, that is always quite important. We do need to wear these radiator shirts if we want to live to die another day. Or just, I don't know, not die at all. And maybe we'll get some servo mortars in here and see how that goes. My cat girls are gonna be taking their golden rifles with them. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll see. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? How you doing today? Alright, so we absolutely destroyed their turrets, which is quite nice. Hello, that's not great. So again, we are invisible up to the distance of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it worth it in the end? No, not really. Yeah, that was anything but... What? He blew up the stairs! I can't get back into the craft! Oh no, Glorifica! What did I do? Why did I do this to you? Now the final question I obviously have is... Oh, hold up, what was that? Didn't sound good. Fine. I think I'm fine. Yeah, the other problem that I'm gonna have is dealing with this little fella. The only way we can win now is by staring. Oh no. Let's come down to that. Well, as long as we don't show ass, we should be safe-ish. I can potentially kill him using an RPG, but that might actually be a bit too risky here. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be backing up here quite a bit. My cat girl probably will need to hide up here. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure I can actually kill him if I decided to, you know, have the balls and just go berserk. I can't move my sin against him. I really want to, but that will be the death of my sin. Do you know how explosive damage affects items on the ground? I think so. If the explosion damage is higher than the durability of the item gets destroyed. But that is my interpretation of it. I'm not saying that that is a fact. So yeah. I think we might actually lose our tank here. Oh my god, absolutely. Oh, absolutely not. Excellent. I've been wondering that and kind of put off using explosives too much because of it. I fully agree. You can lose out on some really interesting and neat stuff if you are too— oh my fuck, hello! If you're way too aggressive with your explosives. Yeah, there's a bit of droid city. Hoping that maybe we could like damage him a bit more than that, but doesn't seem to be the case. Confidence is a dangerous killer. Okay. Okay. There we go. Only took 5,000 shots, but we got through. We got through. I'm just very afraid of this drone here in the back. There we go. They do have spotting, unfortunately, which makes it so worrisome for me. I kinda wish I had somebody to scout up ahead, and I might actually sacrifice Incendiary Ducat. Oh, that is absolute mentality. Why would I sacrifice Incendiary Ducat? Sorry, Incendiary. I shouldn't have suggested that. Shit. So that was a really nice hit. Except it turns out there's more than just one. The other one must be here, I guess. I am a bit worried, not gonna lie. I have no words for that. I have absolutely no words for what just happened there. I know what just happened there. Just... It's not zero, yeah. So it turned out that there was a little cyborg droid right in the path that I was shooting, and I hit him instead. So there's at least 2 more on the map. I'm thinking about deploying my Sin, but he does have his electricity fist, which would straight up murder me. Ah, fuck. Okay, those who are about to die say aye. Aye. Oh, okay, we're still alive. So there's one on the right, one over here. Oof. You. Oh, that was a very nice last hit there. That is 36, 72, 72. Do we turn in place? We do not turn in place. But do I shoot him again? That's the real question, isn't it? Ooh, scared the living shit out of me though. Alright, so all that remains now is one additional friend all the way over here that I gotta deal with. Servo mortar! That's why I love that thing. Absolutely love it. Alright, so we've cleared this place out. We even got a data pad. Wow, thank you game. I appreciate it. Since we know about the Divine Code, it can teach me about the HK 111, or it can teach me about Operation Shadow Storm or Snowstorm. So here's the question. 50-50? That's not a question, it's a statement. But yeah. Let's get that researched. I'll probably have Crazy Gato deal with it. That was surprisingly could have gone a lot worse. Mega Ball patrol car. Tap. Oh, right above. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't think we'd be able to down it, but it is down. We're quickly gonna do a comms tower. I'm actually gonna blitz through this in this particular case, which means we're gonna be taking some of our more veteran people with us, and we just dive in, clear the place out, and then dive out. Don't particularly care about much else. I guess I'm also gonna use this as a training opportunity for these people, the weaker ones. Though I kinda wish we could take Atomic Wallet with us. That might be nice. That might be very nice. And look, Blizzard Wake is back again. Sweet. Let's have Fat Belly and the Palace sit this one out. That allows us to take 5 people inside. I think that's more than enough to wrestle control. We take this additional swabby. I mean, the young ogre would have been nice as well, but you gotta draw the line somewhere. Alright, in and out in no time. These people are gonna be walking around with the UAC carbine. If... Wow, okay, that's fancy. If their weak build allows them. Eesh. Same with Micro X. I just wanted to get some experience at first before we deploy her into the deep of the fray like we do with our lovely Hellborn Stripe. Ooh. UC carbine and then Hellborn Stripe should probably get the symbol back. Yo, let's go. Doesn't need to be too difficult. Where's the tower? Oh my god, we're right at the tower. I hope everybody will be able to get some experience out of this. Brainless Bill, that's a nice name. I actually like that name, that's good. Okay, so yeah, researchers and the likes. I probably would have been better off just using a shotgun now that I think about it. You know, it's just some of the decisions you make. They're not always going to be fantastic, but researchers would have made for great cash grabs, or at least slaves. And those siren security guards might actually be dangerous. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't like this angle too much, to be fair. Okay. So we go in, we subdue, we go out, easy, and the rest of the people in the back are gonna be training. Rip. 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 Oh fuck, rip me. Oh fuck's sake. Oh come on. What is this nonsense? What is this absolute nonsense right over here? I feel like I'm being bullied. Oops. Don't even feel bad about it either. Okay, so who still needs experience? Bet Lila. Where's Bet? Ah, right here. Okay. And probably also Atomic Wallet, right? Nope. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are silly. This might be too much for me to deal with. Yeah, let's prevent her from getting overstunned here. Please be stunned, son of a bitch. Well played, well played. Shira, you failed? I can't believe Shira failed me. I cannot believe Shira failed me here. You know, sometimes you gotta trust the person, sometimes you just don't. God, all these researchers that are being killed. And medics. Alright, at least I hope that Layla and... well, Layla got her experience. Or maybe I should just let this just play out. We just got to clear this place out even quicker. Yeah, I do like the sound of it. God damn it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, he dropped a grenade at his feet. Thanks, pal. I appreciate it. This is what happens when you know, are around Sheriff for more than 5 seconds. You get a grenade in your face. Well, at least he survived, so... Not that guy. We'll patch her back up. She's probably now overstunned. Let's see if we can give her a little bit of stimulant. Let's give this person a stimulant as well. Okay, let's finish this mission. We're practically done. Hey! Well, there. That was a bit unexpected, but yeah, should have seen that coming from miles away. Remember, Necros, gentle. Jeez. Guy walks in, basically punches somebody to death. Okay, let's start with you. Then we have another academy engineer. Medic's still alive, right? I think the medic's still alive. Ah, shit. Alright, just kill her. Or maybe we'll just let this play out by reaction fire. I just kinda wanted to know if there was still somebody left alive that I had to deal with, but... I guess we'll figure that out here in a bit, huh? I would appreciate it if you didn't shoot me though, since, you know, I'm not actively trying to kill you. Okay, let's hope she panics and that's just the end of the mission, but yeah. Necros is just gonna punch her to death, let's be fair. Good trainings mission. 7 died, 1 enemy surrendered, 15 hostages, 16 in total. Soft stat increases for everybody, that's kind of what we were after. Together with prisoners. Only 400 infamy, but it's these people that really matter. We got a total of 5 Osiris security guards, and then we got like, what, 2 engineers? Ooh, engineers are actually pretty sweet now that I think about it. But we cannot enslave the Yemen, so whoop, out they go. But then again, I can rob them for the personal... No, not worth it. Whoop, out they go. Actually, I should try to ship this to production A first. Oh, not the chips though. The chips we keep. Stack the wheat. Conductive wires. And we hold on to the rest. Aye. Freaking Shira getting naded at their feet. If anything, I feel like I'm the one that's being victimized. I don't know why, they just seem to really enjoy dropping grenades at their feet and basically making me freak the hell out. I will never forget. Tantalizing Hollow, I will never forget. Okay, I will eventually forget Tantalizing Hollow's death, I almost forgot her name. But I will never forget how she died with a smuggler captain that just yoinked her out of existence because he was like, well, if I'm gonna die, well, better take you with me. I think it was a Hilarium grenade even he dropped at his feet. Absolutely, love of nightmares. Alright, let's see, is there any enslaving we can do? Well, let's at least get the Megapole. And then we probably also gotta look towards recruitment. The Castaway Gals, they can join us. Then we have... We're done with the gnome topics, right? I don't know if we're done with the gnome topics. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. The gnome, the gnome, the gnome, the gnome. Gnome origin, soldier gnome. Depends on gnome, item requires gnome. We have 2 topics remaining. There are synth muscle mesh, which I want to get, and tentacle hive, which I guess we are going to get. I don't think I have much of a say in that particular research. Big demon skull. Well, thank you there, silly boy. I appreciate it very much. Big demon skull. A skull extracted from a corpse of a large demonic creature. Wait, I didn't know you liked tentacle hives that much. Because it's even more potent bloodlush than smaller skulls, regenerating 10 energy at the cost of 8 morale. Multiple stacks, does increase resistance to charm damage as well. That kinda makes me wonder though. What if we run around with like 4 demon skulls? And just recover 40 energy per turn and just be blitzing 24/7. I mean, we'd lose 32 morale, which means we always got to be killing, so... I don't know. I'm always very cautious using those, because I'm a coward, I suppose. We need to get the miniaturized E511 reactor so we can get the Vibro Sword and even the Vibro Spear. It sounds like a fun experiment, that's not the words I would have used. The Foam Grenade instantly put out fires and raises smoke cover, deals some time mute and stun damage as well. Incredible. Warning, shock resistant, needs to be thrown to the ground forcefully. Okay, so I think we're not actually researching the Death Witch. Quad cannon, sure. Need to get it done anyways. And then we can actually produce some foam grenades, which is what we're gonna be doing. Keep going to sardines too, to do some manufacturing, but let's actually keep it over here. Look at 20. I'm gonna be using the foam grenades in this particular case. As a way to replace the fire extinguisher. Is there anything we can disassemble? I think there's lots of things we can disassemble. Let's start with the small ship engines. There we have it. Followed by the las pistols. Both lasers. Las. I should not be touching the las guns as a side note. I need to custom las guns to be fair. And then there is also the question on when am I planning to send over these las pistols from my main base. 25 of them. I guess right now. Alright, Bleedia Wells. Wells. What can I estimate? The technocracy path is next. 50-50. We'll have to see what we are gonna get. Depression. You're feeling very blue today. Yes, I am. An escort from the church on a conversion mission. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna attack it. It landed. Fuck. But on the other hand, I can't. If we go to lore, right, and we check out the conversion missions, right? Right? Yeah, right. Anyways, I'm saying right too much. The so-called conversion missions are one of the staple operations of the church. Once they hear a rumor, blah 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 blah, they send in this, blah 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 blah, they send in that. Once this phase is completed, shrine ships appear to perform the usual shock and awe fate strength. Yeah, exactly right. And they perform the usual shock and awe fate strengthening procedure. In the latter phase, the church is more vulnerable to our attacks. On the other hand, successful conversions lower the people's beliefs. This is not a gunship though, this is an escort. That's what bothers me. This is an escort. So it's not a gunship, but an escort can be considered a gunship. So that's kind of like the point here. I think we're gonna let it pass and hope that the shrine ship pops up. But it bothers me. It quite bothers me. You have no idea how much it's hurting me to let that mission pass by. Yeah, exactly. If anything, those are worth more than a feeble escort mission. I always ask myself, but what if I'm wrong? You know? What if I'm wrong? Mysteriously shrinking wardrobe. All your bras and belts are too short. What on earth has happened to them? Your FBB prescribes you a diet and some exercise in order to meet the standards for the position. You are devastated and not hiding it. Deep One Corpse. The aquatic nature of the Deep Ones makes them especially resilient to blast waves and blunt weapons. Engaging them in melee is also unadvised for inexperienced warriors. The beasties are not only tough but also quicker than they seem. Like all Telef denizens, they're extra resistant to non-Telef mind control. Nothing to left to lose. Stick grenades, shaped charges, kite and sword vehicle. X-suit, but that requires higher studies. Bloodhound procurement leads to named bloodhounds, which eventually allows us to get, I guess, bloodhound metal armor. I'll have to think about it. I actually am seriously considering it instead of shrugging it off. The Human Commando, an elite human soldier found in better equipped military forces and very rich raiding gangs, wears a full bulletproof chameleonic bodysuit laced with sophisticated electronics. Watch out for his deadly accuracy, can be questioned for his broad knowledge of weaponry. Trivia: Human Commandos find the vague term purebloods as insulting and identify themselves with humans of old, which seems to be some sort of loose but large organized or network of loosely affiliated organizations lurking in the shadows. Hence, we can ransom these guys for good coins. The Lynx SMG, a rare collector's weapon, fires scorpion ammo at astonishing rates at the price of reduced accuracy range. The Academy Scientist, oh boy, here we go. Number 1. Scientists are the top amongst academicians who graduate in technology. They wear fancy power armor, light but protected by energy shields, and have a knack for constructing and using weird gizmos and bizarre weapons. Academy scientists are both socially privileged and not quite right in their minds, the combined effect of which gives them really good morale and general smugness. We've learned about the microwave cooker, an extremely powerful if short-range weapon that melts the target by exciting its molecules with EM waves. Can breach through even reinforced plastic steel, lose some power at ranges above 5 tiles, shock times 2, but ignore shock immunity, and is super heavy. I wonder what is a good application of a microwave cooker. Armor effectiveness of 150% by the way. Like, if you want to melt through somebody's armor, right? I mean, this can do up to 600 damage, but if you are debating what you are gonna use to obliterate somebody... Yeah, I guess, let's say that we see a Marshak bodyguard and we want to obliterate them, you take a microwave cooker and you cook him alive. I guess that's a guaranteed way of dealing with him, rather than ignore his armor, just blast through it. Though this doesn't do any armor damage, or ignores any armor for that matter of fact. Does hurt morale. Okay, well, one scientist down, one more to go. I really, really hope that we at least, you know, worst case scenario, are able to proc the we're gonna at least be able to proc the whatchamacallit? We're at least gonna be able to proc the the neural scanner. There you go. The word was absolutely just slipping my mind there. The cryptid data disk. By the way, we have 23 topics remaining. Which topics do remain in this particular case? 110, which we're gonna proc. 005, which I'd love to proc. Tunnels of Mars, which I guess will be really bad. Star God's Mothership will be fantastic. Togua will be great as well. Magician's Motors will be nice. Illegally enriched uranium will be fantastic. And that's, I think, roughly about it. The Wyvern Plasma Gun will be really good too. Ben's Ref will be okay. Parts are okay. So there is nothing really special that I would love to pick up at this particular moment that I say like we must have this. And one might even say that X-piratez is a gotcha game. Yeah, gotcha there. Doesn't even work as a joke, I'm so sorry. That was really bad on my end. More Chateau de la Mort. Oh, well, okay, hi, what are you? What are you? Smuggling ship. Load up the Metallo right the hell now. We are gonna head out and kick some ass. How are you holding up there, Glorifica? Not too great, but that's fine. You're gonna be replaced, but that's okay. You'll be back. Trust me. I mean, don't trust me. Please don't. Instead, we're gonna be taking with us less cat warriors. And more Artemia von Habsburg. I want to take less kills with me, to be fair. Hey, let's make sure that one of them actually is wearing an assassin suit. Assassin suit. Where you at? I think Morbid Monster still needs to recover. Otherwise I would have taken her with me instead. Just take a heavy suit, there you go, that's fine. And Outstanding Sandwich over here is not gonna wear a heavy suit, by the way. She's gonna wear the assassin armor. So let's see if we can intercept it when it lands. If we cannot intercept it like that, because it's already planning on landing, which means I might actually be too late. I want to send over the Claw to make sure that we at least have somebody at our disposal, and the Production A needs to go over here as well. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. Gulp. Oh, don't fly away, don't fly away, don't fly away, don't fly away. What is that frigate planning on doing? I should be able to outrun it with my claw. But not before it's above water. Come on, don't go into the stratosphere just yet. Just hang tight, just hang tight. The hunter killer is not gonna make that. Just a bit to the left, just a bit to the left. He absolutely pathed through both of these places, but we got him hopefully. Ooh. Close. Why do you guys hate this base so much? Why do you guys hate this base so much? What have I ever done to you? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Why do you guys hate me? Please tell me you're passing by, right? Ah, okay. it's passing by. Whoop! Okay, it's flying overhead. that turn, that actually scared the living shit out of me. I really thought we were done for a moment. That's mercenaries, I really just don't want to be dealing with them. Alright, we have a, what are they doing? Why are they there? Wait, what are they doing? Are they setting up a new base? In my neighborhood? Without asking me for permission? God, the nerve on these people. The nerve guns on these people. Okay. Let's make this a good mission, shall we? I'm okay with that. I'm also okay with this. Good, very good. Then we keep up the good work for now. Stun the smuggler captain. That will be my next objective. And then I casually back out. It's important that we back out because cat growls can still severely hurt me. Speaking about that, we should probably also spread out. Make sure that, you know, I don't get teamed up on. That will be the saddest way to go, to be fair. Oh, hi. I absolutely did not see you there. And in your defense, you absolutely did not see me either. Alright, come on. How is it this difficult? How is it this difficult to kill one guy? One absolute piece of junk guy. It doesn't need to be this difficult. If we look at our hit log right over here, you can notice that most of the hits were misses or went right off his armor. Because of it's just the stupid angle really that did it in, or that is doing me in. I need to hide. I mean, I can attempt to go for a rocket, but good luck with that. I mean, I never said that I won't do it. I just said that I need good luck in order to be able to pull that. Huh, that was easier. You don't need luck if you're just aiming somewhere else, right? Okay, let's end this turn and see what's gonna happen. Cat girls. Oh. And bugbears. I think one disappointment over here. Oh, hi, will be that I'm not entirely certain where the cat girls might be located, but it turns out I found one. I absolutely found one. That's the sound the cat girl makes when they die. There we go, that's how golden guns are supposed to work, right? I don't have any backup weapons, unfortunately, so let's figure that out here in a moment. This is what I wanted to find out. And I successfully have. Great. So there's a few people who need experience. Wait, what? I guess we just got bad luck there. Atomic top. Sorry, atomic wallet and athletic top. Now, athletic top might actually be in for a little bit of luck. Unless she was the one that used an RPG earlier. I think she might have been the RPG user, yeah. Never mind, no luck to be had. The only danger here is that they might actually pop up and shoot my assassin now. They might pop out of the top side and shoot my assassin, which would really suck, but it will be what it will be, right? It will be what it will be. Necros, keep an eye out. And then my Sin probably will be able to enter starting next turn. We'll see. Oh, well, okay. Or this. Nothing happens at all. All the happier for it. So handy having an assassin suit. I hope we'll get another one so I'm not running on fumes with the thing. Ah, there he is. And there he goes. Okay, let's clear this place out. Ah, we're done. He surrendered. Sweet, we got the smuggler captain, we got some stat increases, unfortunately not for everybody, but that's alright. It's about Storm Marine. Storm Marine suit, that's not too shabby actually. We also got the Nekomimi Farish box, also not too shabby. We can open it, and who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and we get a Nekomimi sword and flight suit. Wait, flight suit? That does not sound like a flying cat. That's neat, but 10%. 20% actually if I want to get a blade. That's not shabby. Ooh. Alright, one human goon. We have 2 topics remaining to be procced. The Puma Sisters and Tagua. It also has a chance for Unipuma, yes. Let's start by shipping stuff to Production A. And yeah, I think we can ship to Sardine Stew, the Yumagoon and the Smuggler Captain, and we can interrogate them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be selling the cat balls. Probably gotta keep the Kruger. So, probably keep the Crack. Electronic parts need to be shipped, and the stealth parts as well. And then to my main base, I'm gonna be shipping the boxes. Well, actually, we can keep them here and open them up here. Murderer, Veteran, Bullet, Mastery. What are you planning on doing? I don't like it. I don't like how this thing is hovering around here. No, no, it's the mercenaries. It's the mercenaries. That is suicide. Then again, I do love suicide. Incredibly tempting. Like sticking your head in the particle accelerator. Ah, yes. You're wounded though. So let's think this through for a moment before we actually dive in. So first of all, I'm quite happy with the people that we have at our disposal to tackle this mission. It's quite a few of them. Together with the tank. Though I am not very happy about my gnome using this tank. Unfortunately, the problem with the gnome is they're just not too well leveled enough. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? Yeah. I'm looking at my caddy warriors and I notice a very distinct lack of caddy warriors. Jesus, the caddy warrior gap is actually pretty insane. So I think the main point here, how do you have a base in October? I only have 2, you gain dollars by manufacturing something. Yes, that's right, Dennis. So I've been manufacturing stuff and selling it. So we started off making torches and selling the torches. Eventually I started doing Chateau de la Morte. And then I started doing Cigar El Comandante. So I have wheat plantations that I basically harvest every month, and I turn them into cigar al comandantes and sell those. That tends to help you offset a lot your maintenance cost. But then again, I have been quite aggressively building bases, I think. But generally speaking, as far as I understand, having a few production bases really helps out quite a bit. Yes. And after Cigar El Comandantes, I'm also working on finely distilled rum, which is pretty profitable, and then medical supplies will be even more profitable, but it's a bit of a pain. So this is what we're going to be doing, right? We're going to try to figure out. I absolutely hate saying, hey, we're going to do this mission, it's going to be difficult, we're going to try and figure it out. But no, we're going to have to figure out an approach on how to deal with this, and that is going to be the tough part. But the good part of this is that we have a few tools at our disposal that I might be able to use. We have hollow suits if push comes to shove, I'd rather avoid it. I was thinking about taking plate mail, but I think it's a terrible idea. I think we need to use heavy suits. I think tech armor and heavy suits have piercing resistance, so that should improve our survivability ever so slightly. Even full plate with shield doesn't have resistance against the Gauss, so yeah. Let me find my other heavy suit, because I thought I had two of them. There it is. Charm attacks might work. Do I have charm attacks? Do I have charm? I don't think I do. I don't want to focus too much on this. But it's something to keep in mind. Okay, but I think the loadout is basically what's gonna make it or break it for this mission. 3 heavy suits. But Edgy Fury is not that strong, so let's actually give it to somebody with more stats. Oh jeez. Are you guys my... Oh, wow, okay. That's terrifying. Adrenaline Poet and Harsh Hershey are most definitely not proficient people. They're worrisome. And we're not gonna take a slave soldier with us. I'm gonna, unfortunately for Thomas, kick him out. And we'll take Sneezy Railgun. No, Loot Slip Butt probably. Yeah. And she can also wear a, what was it? Tech armor, right? That I was planning to settle on, I think so. Unless there's something better I see, but I don't see it. I could take the Stormy outfits, but I don't like the idea of potentially losing the Stormy outfits in this case when I can simply repair them or make new Stormy outfits. So I'd rather kind of keep them in reserves during this mission, and it's not like we need to fly around quite a bit. And then we have 3 Caddy Warriors, which is a bit of a scary thing, but yeah. Let's talk about equipment. So equipment is going to be very important. Never actually made the fire stars, did I? Let's make some fire stars. How long will this take me? 1 day. We don't have that much time. Okay. By the way, to kind of get back to it, let's talk a bit about the equipment. Do I know anything about the mercenaries? I think I might know at least about the mercenary commando. Let me see. Nope, not even. Okay. Speak about slacking. So I've had a mercenary commando in this prison for, and a soldier, for literally a year, and I have not bothered to interrogate them. when obviously I should have been interrogating them. Abso-freaking-lutely. But yeah, they are piercing resistant. I think laser might be the best option here. Using laser against them. Which kind of brings me to the point that I want to talk about, which is what is my available laser outfit, laser weaponry. I mean, I have a last-lock shotgun, which isn't gonna be great, but hey, I'll take any laser I can get at the moment. The boom guns might be interesting, but let's not dwell too much on it. The laser Tommies are just not gonna do it. That's the problem. As much as I love the laser Tommies, they're just not gonna be able to do it. I do have the option to take maybe more aggressive weaponry with me, such as the mutant las guns, but even that is gonna be tough at best. I don't even have ammo for the mutant las gun, I just realized. The reticular las gun I don't care about, hunting laser, maybe, but I do believe this is a shotgun. And that's practically all the laser I have. So yeah, that's kind of like the main problem that I'm currently having. I just lack reliable damage. I absolutely lack reliable damage. We have a want of pain, which is mind damage, but we don't do too much with mind. But this might be a good possibility. I think they don't have that great of a mind resistance. Yeah, mining laser would most definitely be a solid option. I actually am legitimately considering it, except the fact that the range is quite skewed. I think it's like 5, isn't it? Yeah, it loses 5 power every time. Oh, after the second even. The microwave cooker, same dealio. I don't have a lot of batteries for it. And how many clips does this have? 4. So it's not that much available. The other possibility is just apply high damage, high volume damage. Which in this particular case will be the real driver. Well, we'll take a mining laser with us instead of the microwave cooker. This is infant ammo, but yeah. Then the real driver will be high damage, which might actually help me out. Voodoo mastery times 0.01, and that's the problem. I don't really have voodoo mastery. So yeah. There's a good chance that we might not be able to do this. I'm just exploring my options at the moment. I also have another plan, which is a little bit less of a fantastic plan and more of a worry. Oh, we'll take a real driver. We'll take a real driver. Clip size 3. Wait, what was the clip size then on this thing? I'm pretty sure it was 1. Where is it? Six. Okay, no. It's a possibility. I'm willing to entertain it. Then we have the heavy rifle, and then we have the Hydra laser. Precision laser is probably what I'm gonna be betting my money on, let's be fair. And unfortunately for me, knock on wood, please tell me I didn't fuck up. I might have fucked up here, which will be super sad. I have some laser weapons over here. Hell yes I do. So that's what we're basically gonna be relying on. That's what I had in mind here. That's why I felt so confident that we perhaps would have a chance at clearing this place out. .48. I do believe this advanced ignores how much armor? 2/3, good. Then we have the precision laser. And this is the one that I'm mostly interested in, because this actually scales so nice with firing. Let's say that we have somebody with 150 firing. Together with advanced clips, we can do up to 80 laser damage. On top of that, this will never roll 0 and can roll up to 200. So that's up to 150 laser damage, and we ignore 2/3 of the armor. But it will not be enough for a kill. And otherwise we have the Asuka rifle. I'm even thinking of taking maybe a UAC plasma weapon with me, but I know they have plasma resistance, and 60 plasma is just not that impressive for a plasma weapon. Okay, well, now that we've gotten that out of the way, the last question is, do I take a tank? The answer is probably not, but we're going to anyways. It's gonna be a night mission, fortunately for me. Let's roll out, and once we arrive and hopefully not die, I'll be right back. And then we are gonna clear out this mission and die in the process. Will be fun, so give me a moment. Alrighty, so I kind of realized I might have forgotten one final point that I'm very embarrassed about, but I should have taken at least one holocal with me. The holocal in this particular case would have probably saved my life. I'm kind of disappointed I absolutely forgot about it. Absolutely disappointed I forgot about it. So if I had somebody in a holo suit, I would have been able to use it for scouting purposes. With a invisibility of 6, we would have been able to pop out, look around, figure out where the enemy is, and then act accordingly. Now I need to just basically YOLO it, and I'm not very excited for that. Not very excited at all. I think we have many options available to us at the moment, which I'm quite happy with. I think they also are a bit resistant to bio damage, so we'll go with the vibroblade. I think they're also resistant to cutting but not stabbing, or maybe stabbing but not cutting. One of those two. We'll see. We can't really use levitators because they have a freshness drain, and freshness is going to play a very important role during this mission. I might actually have loose lip bots over here use just simply rockets, a bunch of them. I might also use a Fey rocket or two, but we'll get around to it here in a second. The best way I can describe my feeling towards this mission is I'm scared. Please hold me. Please hold me tight. But there is a lot that can go wrong here, and there's very little that can potentially go absolutely right. So with that in mind, I really do need to think what will be my best option moving forward. I definitely need to start pulling out some lasers. More so than the other type of weaponry. definitely more so than the other type of weaponry. And grenades. Absolutely, we are gonna be needing grenades like crazy. So this is something that I haven't really thought about, but yeah, we need to make sure that everybody has at least a few grenades they can throw. The Hilarium grenades are basically my Hail Mary solution to any problem that I will encounter. Not may encounter, but will encounter. If we can lob out a few grenades at problems and hope that they die, it will make my life so much easier. And even if they don't die, it will still make my life so much easier. What's the damage on Hilarium grenades? It is only a whopping 48 to 144, but it's concussive damage. I know that they're resistant to concussive damage as well, but it's both AoE and... in this particular case, I feel like it might actually help me more than piercing. It's also under armor, yes, that's right. That also matters quite a bit. We also have access to a servo mortar, but we're not going to be using it. We also have access to some more grow rockets. We should probably be using it. At least get one on Shanghai Shooter. And get one on Brass Fox. So we're definitely going to be switching through our armors items quite a bit. So that's not going to be too shocking. Necros is going to be using a laser, and this is where things get particularly worrisome for me, because that means that Necros will be within the line of fire together with Blizzard Wake. Oh, look at that melee. Just appreciate that for a moment. 181. Just absolutely devastating. And then Fat-Bellied Nepeta, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing with Fat-Bellied Nepeta. I'm thinking about actually giving her not a mining laser, but a Asuka rifle. But that is gonna have nasty consequences. But yeah, we're gonna definitely be switching armors. It really depends on turn 1. If we enter and we are in a situation where I say, fuck this shit, this is awful. I might just simply pull out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Just enter and pull out instantly. Kinda hoping we could avoid that. Don't wanna be that disappointing to people, right? Always save. I don't know why I save. That did not trigger a reaction fire, by the way. Cool. That guy could see me, apparently. The more I look at this, the less confident I become. Oh god, they're back. God, it must be really a really slow day today. Must be a really slow day today. Alright, who's been making slave robots? Fess up. Shit. Our positioning is not great. I think we're gonna actually suffer quite a bit here. I'm planning to have Blizzardwake take a peek at him, and I don't think Blizzardwake can make that. Yeah, absolutely won't be able to make it. I think the tank might be in the way. That with the shotgun will kill Necros. I have to do it. Well, that was a lot of disappointment. Oh, I tried. No, that won't kill him. That will not kill him. Okay, he can shoot back. Alright, well this is gonna be a disaster and a half. But we'll only have a mind to retreat. Craft is right here, by the way. I mean, obviously we've been staring at it for like an hour. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, my tank is dead. How much is my front armor? Yeah, my front armor just got stripped massively. I just don't like using explosives. I just don't like using explosives. Okay. Okay. But yeah, there is definitely a lot more crap roaming about that I haven't even been able to spot yet. I know there's somebody down here. I know there is somebody inside this house, which is a problem. I know there's somebody down here, and I think there was also at least 2 people down here that were shooting me. There's a door that's been opened here in the back. The question is, can I kill enough of them before they actually become a problem? That's a question I cannot answer. The thing that scares me so much is that, like, how much does the tank usually have front armor? 175. Within one turn I've lost 43 front armor. Yeah, so he's the one that was shooting me earlier. And he was also shooting me. Okay. Really, violence is the only way forward. We see at least 2 more. We know there's one inside this building, which is a really big problem, by the way, because I'm gonna have to deal with him. And we see this guy. I kinda wanna kill him. I kinda wanna kill all of them, to be fair. But most likely what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to pull back. And then turn around, which means that these people over here are just gonna be perpetually stuck upstairs. I don't want them to be perpetually stuck upstairs. I want them to move around as well. So... into the deep I go, question mark? I'm not liking it. Question is, what's down here? There is not a lot to see. Question is the building empty? Into the deep we go. Jesus. I had to kill him 3 times. That's not a great amount. Really could use me some melee right now. I really could use me some melee. Snapshot is 49. I can jump down, do 49, and then we're just basically left out to dry. I can also go, yeah, no, jump down, 49, left out to dry. Archhershey could go berserk against him. Mercenary soldier is hanging out. Unfortunately, he's just chilling, he's vibing. I don't like that. Question is, do I dare to run up to them and actually poison blade them? I think that might be my best option, which kinda sucks. Because I think they're quite resilient to bio damage, but don't quote me on that. I think what we're gonna be doing is Loose Lip Butts is gonna take a snapshot and then try to run in here. She's not gonna be able to make it though. I think we should go for it. I think we should go for it. Which means that Juno is gonna be screwed. Let's start with this, right? Let's start with this. Not fantastic, but yeah, we just need to go for it. I think that's the most sensible thing here. Now the other problem is, what if there's still somebody upstairs? That is a risk I was willing to take, so take it we will. This door is see-through, so it doesn't matter if we're at the door or not. So we have at least 3 people in front of us. Let's hope that the tank is willing to soak up some damage here. Let's hope so, at least. This is the best I can do, just sit down. Energy Fury. Do I want a snapshot? I will prefer to take an accurate shot, but I think I might need to snapshot this. And remember, snapshot is how people tend to fucking die. I'll be honest, I wasn't too impressed by that. I'm very afraid to use Shanghai Shooter, so I want to take an accurate shot against him, which might actually hurt him. Heavy Gauss, by the way, that's incredibly nasty. Let's get Necros back inside. But yeah, I want to take a snapshot against an aim shot, blind aim shot against him, and I don't know if that's gonna work or not. But Belly Nepeta, he's actually not too dangerous, the guy up ahead, so that's one advantage I have. Take a shot and then we hide over here. It all boils down to laser weaponry, I think. This is so painful. This is so painful to watch, because I know what's gonna happen. I'm stacking in a singular building. What's the worst that can happen? I might ask myself, and I know the answer to that. Sorry, Harshoshi, you're gonna take one for the team. I swear to God, I know what's gonna happen here, and I absolutely will hate it. Like, this is what explosives have done to me. I expect that this shot will hit this little corner, explode over here into my craft, destroying literally all of this. Okay, well, here we go. Well... Oh, I might have forgotten about somebody. Oops. Oh, Harshoshi didn't make it. I'm not even surprised either. Yeah, that was nasty. I didn't think they could see her if I was kneeling over there, but they could. And they made sure to remind me. But yeah, notice the sheer amount of like flare that was happening there. Yep. That's the thing. Alright, Brass Fox, I really am gonna need you here, unfortunately, so sorry, but let's go. I don't know if explosions tend to curve up or down, so... Oh, come on, it was 200%! It was 200%, you cannot do that to me! I should have just gone for the damn snapshot. Yeah, obviously a 200% chance to miss. Yeah, I can't believe they did that to Harshoshi. That was cruel. What is your thermal vision, by the way? 45. Yeah, so I won't count on the mercenary captain. Become my prisoner. If we had some blades, I'm if we had flare blades, I'm 100% certain I could have just hit him and walked away. I don't feel particularly keen exploring the outcome of that. If I take the shot, I am gonna leave myself exposed, unfortunately. Am I willing to accept that? Not really. Do I have much of a choice? Probably. Am I does that make a difference? No, not really. There we go. Thanks, Necros. See you later. Alright, Juno, get your ass over here. Yeah. I'm sure there's something I could have done to prevent Harshoshi from getting hit here, but based on the windows, I did not consider that this would have been able to hit her, otherwise I would have, I guess, stationed her here maybe? Or perhaps made the angle smaller. Yeah. Disappointing. Disappointing to say the least. Well, here's the problem. We have a bunch of flying people. Kinda wish Brass Fox wasn't standing outside anymore. Yeah, this literally did not do me any better. I do wonder if I can blind fire some of these people. It's all about getting in the right amount of damage now. I think I might be able to make this. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I shouldn't be thinking. He's still gonna be bleeding. I'm stacked too tightly here. I'm not gonna stack any more tightly. Alright, Blizzard. Which of the two though? That's a real question. Or which of the four, matter of fact. I think I can shoot all four of them. I think I will prefer to tap him. He's the one with the, well, most painful angles for me to deal with. Anybody with time units left? I mean, yeah, Shanghai shooter, but not gonna make that much of a difference. I don't have a good feeling about this. I feel like we really started off good with turn 2, turn 3 became less, and turn 4 became eee. There's the grenade. The question is who? Who just got naded? I think... yeah, Brass Fox. Yep. Yep. Also, somebody was shooting me with a flechette gun. I just don't know exactly where from. I need... she's gonna bleed out. I need to help her back up. Oh, come on! Come on, that missed again? Oh, damn. Yeah, Brass Fox needs to patch me up. I don't like that my cat girls were so close to the Ranger Dangerous location. I'm gonna drop this in favor of the big kit, but the big kit can only heal 2. Juno does not carry a big kit with him. bleeding for 2. Oh yeah, she has it bad. She has it really bad actually. Okay. She's fine for now. Fox can bleed for 1 turn and we'll fix her up in a bit. So really, I don't know where everybody exactly is. That's the other thing that kind of scares me. Our frontal armor is evaporating at an alarming rate at this point. I kind of feel the need to roll out my tank even further. Really take it into the fight. Well, whatever I just hit died, so that's good. Then there is that guy. Let's back one up. Can I actually shoot him like this? No, I can't. So, Poet is still bleeding. I would have to help Poet back up. Or at least I'd have to help Poet to stop bleeding. We're gonna try to make that corner a bit more tight if we can. Who knows, maybe it will actually benefit me. And I do need to start securing this area if I want to, but it's so difficult because there is just a lot of crap that I need to get through. Damn. There we go, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Teamwork makes the dream work now, please people. I am so still gonna get naded here. Maybe I should have been running around with the motion track. It's very possible there's gonna be... It's very possible there's gonna be somebody over here and I just haven't spotted them. I kinda need to spread out a bit. Okay, so we actually have downed a few of them, thankfully, but we're not quite there yet. I think there is still one guy flying about, but we'll see about that. You're still bleeding and you're still bleeding. Let's move on to the next turn and hope for the best. Notice, by the way, they were damaging me. So yeah, one over here, one over here. I counted at least 5 enemies that we got to deal with, unfortunately. 5 enemies. The problem is I just haven't really been able to spot where exactly those 5 were. I know there's one over here, I know there's one over here, and there is a flechette that's been bothering me, but I can't pinpoint where the hell it's coming from. So 2 of them down here, gotcha. But yeah, I think our front armor is now evaporated to the point where I don't feel that confident. Nice. Don't feel that confident. There you go, you raised their bodies, that's right, that's what you get, you bastards. Nah, I shall fall back into the craft. Yeah, so that's the guy that's been flesh-shedding me. That's been the guy that's been flesh-shedding me. could have also landed the kill if they had gotten more lucky with their hits. Okay, that no longer is a issue. Ooh, alright, we are stabilizing, I think, I hope, at least. Very possible we're still not stabilized and it's still gonna get bumpy here in a bit. So next up we still gotta figure out what's up ahead. Yeah, and that's a guy that's been tormenting me. I was kinda hoping that maybe we would set him on fire. He definitely has what it takes to still attack me, that's what I don't like. Delirium grenades. Anybody with time units left who could do something? I think I can try to go with Adrenaline Poet, but Adrenaline Poet did take a bit of damage, so it's a bit of a gamble. Don't want to gamble too much. I think he very well might actually be able to kill me. If I am not careful. That's what I don't like about this. Okay, so yeah, we have this mercenary commando. He's either gonna shoot my tank again, who's now at 96 frontal armor, or he's gonna be shooting at one of my other people. There's nothing else I can do. Let's see. 2. Okay, only 2 of them, only 2. Alright, I can work with the wave. Who's number 2? Oh yeah, that guy, right. The turns are short, that's quite nice. If only I actually had stealth armor at the moment, or a hollow suit, or the likes, I'd feel so much more confident. This is why I wanted a precision laser. This right here, that's just priceless, being able to hit like that. We managed to evaporate a good chunk of the buildings, which means that we now also have more of a shooting range. Kinda at least. Oh, that's more than enough. That flechette will kill my sin, so yeah. Absolutely beautiful. There's a good chance that my sin might still get ambushed, which will be a real shame. I'm pretty sure there's a sin joke in there, but I'm not seeing it. I'm absolutely not seeing it. My ogre is going to be sacrificial meat at the moment. We need to go and pick ourselves up an actual weapon if we can. Probably die in the process, knowing my luck. Knowing her luck. And otherwise, let's keep going. I think most of the outside's been cleared out. There should probably be still 1 or 2 stray people floating about, but otherwise we need to clear out the insides. And that is where it gets a bit finicky and iffy, because if they open up the gate and they see us, they will open fire and probably murder my face off. I kinda like my face, so I will prefer it to remain intact. Huh. Almost like I can predict the future. No, not my items. Almost. This is where we're gonna be asking the real question. To cap or not to cap? He has a rocket launcher, we know that he used a rocket launcher, we know that the outside has been primarily secured, we don't have that many people with stun capabilities around, but I might actually have enough people that I could deploy to attempt to stun him, which is what I'm thinking about. I like how I said to stun or not to stun, and I proceed to stun. So, our hitlock is not gonna look that great, unfortunately. Wow, yeah, not that great at all. But we definitely hit him once or twice. I'm kinda tempted to go for full auto fire, but that might put me at a very risky spot. There we go, full auto fire. Okay. I know that electricity is not going to be that useful. Okay, electricity absolutely is not useful. Ah, thank God he went down. But yeah, seeing an RPG kind of blast out like that does raise some questions about how this is gonna end. Because if we get RPG, it's practically bye-bye Persian. I do enjoy my people, so, you know, I prefer no bye-bye Persian, more like hi-hi Persian. Anyways, let's pick up some weapons, and let's go and deal with that craft. I'd like a motion track as well, and maybe we'll go with a golden SMG, even though it's not a laser weapon. Laser Tommy actually will be a lot more appropriate now that I think about the Shanghai shooter. Laser Tommy will be... There is still a good chance we're gonna lose half our squad. Still a good chance we're gonna lose half our squad. Mining laser, actually. Ooh! Lucky us! Very lucky us. But yeah, based on the amount of movement I just heard, it's not gonna get any better, is it? I'm gonna sacrifice my sim for the greater good. I think this is about the time where I decide to sacrifice them for the greater good, yeah. He's bleeding for quite a bit. We can probably deal with that if I decide to heal him up at least once or twice. As long as we don't get naded, we are gonna be a-okay. I mean, I love the greater good and all, but... Ay. I'm sacrificing units, but if we can actually cap him, then the engineer question has been solved. The engineer question being like, well, we still need to cap an engineer, how are we gonna do that? I think he's gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be able to stabilize him. I need somebody right in this nook, this cranny, but not much we can do with it at the moment. Anybody with time units left? Yeah, kinda, but also kinda not. We'll see how it plays out. Ah, Brass Fox. Right, Brass Fox. Okay. Damn, Necros actually has lots of time units left. Let's do this. Alright, they didn't attack me. I'm quite happy about it. And look, who's dying from overstun? I was gonna say, look who's awake, but no, they're dying from overstun. Yeah, shit, who's gonna deal with that? That bellied Nepeta, I think. She has the least capabilities of everybody. It's Juno. Juno must be seriously hurt. Oh, yeah, he is indeed seriously hurt. Okay, let's heal him up one more time. He is stabilized, which means that we are now ready to breach. Oh my fuck. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 more enemies to go. Okay. Seven. 8 enemies. Yeah. Thank you, Count. Wait, 9? Well, now it's 8. Shit. Okay, he's probably top floor, he's probably one floor above, he's probably down here. I could go here, slice him and dice him, but then without securing the other side, I'm still at the risk of getting absolutely obliterated. Really should have been using poison daggers against these guys. Okay. More effective than I expected. More effective than I expected at all. Alright. We are so absolutely going to die here, aren't we? Brass Fox, I need you to ditch this and I need you to pick up a bike for me. We're gonna go all in on melee here. I think that's the way I want to play this. Fat Belly Nepeta will be joining us here in a second. Okay. So 7 enemies that we know of. Let's see if the count remained the same. Jeez, Loose Lip Butts also got incredibly lucky there. Alright. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we see 6 instead of 7. Alright, that's one less for me to be concerned about. This is top floor, this is top floor, this could be second or third floor, shame here. Let's secure this, let's secure at least this place. And let's get some people prepped to go up and away. I don't know. I wanna feel good about this mission, but I feel like we shouldn't have done it. I feel like that was mistake number one. My god, that is suicidal. That is absolutely suicidal. Ooh, deep breaths. And my tank, I don't know, can remain in the back here. Keep an eye out on him. Okay, so we just downed 2 of them and we survived a punch to our face. That is incredible because with 2 down, only 2 remain apparently. Top floor and top floor, I can guarantee you that much. And I'd love to get me a mercenary captain, but... Uh-oh. Good. 1 remains. Top floor. Sneaky bugger. Yeah, the precision laser probably carried this mission. If I had to really point a weapon that really helped me out here, it's the precision laser, definitely, absolutely. That and the tank. I mean, I could not have done this without the damage soaking of the tank, and I'm also very, very, very happy I ended up taking the heavy suits with me. Just double checking that this place is actually officially totally and utterly empty. And the poison blades are actually surprisingly effective. I think I've vastly underestimated their usefulness. Okay, Jungle, that's fine. You take a nap. You've deserved it. You've earned it. Hi. Bye. We've done it. It's been cleared out. Finally. I can have some revenge against the mercenaries for everything they took from me, and this is just the beginning. We unfortunately lost 1 Hento, Harsh Hershey. I mean, all things considering, just 1 dying is actually quite impressive, and we even got 3 hostages out of it. Our total infamy 2200, legendary. Yeah, let's take on the baggage. We got the engineer. We need an engineer, I believe, if I ever wanted to get Merc engineering, which is quite nice. And then we have 2 mercenary commandos that we can even interrogate further. For now, I think it's about time that we figure out where everything's gonna go, and it should probably be production A all the way. Oh shit, the base is absolutely filled to the brim, so we'll keep stuff here. Anything in particular that I don't care about? The rocket launchers can go. Beep 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 boop 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 beep boop. I think the Merc Biscard can go as well. How many enemies in total? That is a good question. Let me double check. I think it's 45. We'll need the frigate documentation. And an encrypted data disk. I know where that's gonna go. So we lost a radiator shirt, unfortunately, a gas mask, grounding boots and a grove. Rocket that's got blown up by the explosive rocket thingamajig, and we can easily replace this. This we gotta produce gas mask, grounding boot and radiator shirt. So we'll probably be doing that in our other base. Bomber, Nightingale, Multikiller. But Harsh Hershey bit to dust. So she only had 20 kills. She wasn't that well trained, well proficient, which is really terrifying considering the fact that I tried to take my best people with me who are now all partially wounded. Oh, I was supposed to check how many enemies we fought. Maybe I can still see it from the journal, but I doubt it. But I think it's 45. I think we have roughly about 45. Nothing too impressive to be fair, but it was enough to make me sweat around every single corner. I mean, we also got lucky. Let's be fair, we also got lucky. Many occasions. So first of all, let's go to or hands, then go all the way down, pull up Necro's diary. Yeah, it just tells me how many people they killed. That's okay. Giant spider hunt is not gonna happen, and look at that, forgery. After procuring data on how the banking and government transactions work, as well as making some contacts with criminals, we were able to come up with a way to forge money, usually generally available human ID card. However, to get the printing press going, we have yet to figure out how to make a proper mint. We don't care, it's about the code breaking. That's right. Gotta break that code. Well, actually, also queue me up a mint. The Master Blaster outfit slash gnome, being carried by a befriended gnome and ogre in his backpack. Gnome gets access to physical power of the former, but her perception is also improved. Half back penalty. Reduce low fresh effects. And if you get this early on, it's actually pretty powerful. Whoa, I take it back. Teamwork makes the dream work. Whew. The Academy scientist thought us about the Irradiator. The irradiates the target with hard gamma rays, low overall power but great armor penetration. In addition to normal damage, it drains target's energy and disrupts their movement. A weird side effect is the removal of stun damage. It loses some power at ranges above 15 tiles. So yeah, number 2, no bueno. Protoge, the Rebel Bug-Eye. Rebel Bug-Eye examination. Oh, that's cool. And another pillow book. Laser defenses have been completed in El Crazy Gato and the Academy Esper, the Golden Lady. I'm happy that we proc this. You can find reference to this patron of knowledge in every Academy book, but there is more to it than just a mere symbol. The Golden Lady is a star goddess who struck a deal with Osiris in the early days after the conquest of Earth. In exchange for her protection and aid, they agreed to help create the Academy in the image of the star goddesses. The first academicians were female mages from an obscure Asian cult of the Golden Lady, taken under Osiris' wing. The Academy ensures the spiritual and political presence of star goddesses on Earth. The star gods are less than happy about it, but they begrudgingly accept this arrangement. So yeah, it was actually quite important that I procced. Ah, shit. It was actually quite important that I procced exactly that one particular topics because it's shared with the scientists. The Winter Queen. And another Esper, the Mind Probe. That means that we have 4 topics remaining and only 2 people to interrogate. Well, 3 topics remaining and only 2 people to interrogate. Organ, this long-range service to air missile is basically an enlarged Stingray. It is meant to protect our ground vehicles better. What ground vehicles? Am I right? Lots of research is actually finished, that's quite nice. So let's socialize a bit, and then we'll probably also start focusing on what exactly? But, well, bomber designs, I guess. We're gonna be needing that rather sooner than later. Hey there, Shira. Test flight 110. In dogfights, all the pilots of all the crafts which participate in the kill can experience. There is no experience if there is no kill. Long live the... yeah, long live the booby warriors. Let's get ourselves a brainer. Just one, right? Just one. Yes. More people arrived, and yeah, that's where the unfortunate announcement is that I'm gonna wrap it up for tonight though. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's been long enough. We cleared out that frigate. I'm very happy with that. And next time around we'll get the Protoge. Or maybe we won't, but I hope we do, because otherwise I'm gonna be panicking. By the way, thanks for watching everybody. Have a good evening and take care. Hope to see you next time. Have a good one. Sweet sleep.